So, Steve, so that Oculus setup you have, does that connect through HDMI on the back of the PC, or is that the one where you
connects to
download the game
US.
on?
It connects. Well, I can download the games onto it, but it also connects using USB-C.
Okay. Now, when you're using it, do you have to like move around, or is that the kind that's toggled with the joysticks for movement?
Depends on the game,
Okay.
and you can set it for most of them too. So I could technically play, even Star Wars sitting down if I really wanted to. Haven't tried it with Elite yet. No Man's Sky was pissing me the fuck off. I need to figure out how to get that to work properly.
How wasn't it working?
Minecraft is not working at all. Don't know why. Apparently, I can try the Java version, but apparently it doesn't like my headset. Let's see.
So how does it not work for No Man's Sky? Like, just not registering?
Well, no, it technically it works, but I need to adjust my settings. But I need to figure out a way to do it without the headset first, because I've got it the settings cranked up too high for it apparently.
Ew.
So it's stuttering like crazy, and some goofy stupid fuckball decided that inverting the controls on the flight stick is the default. So as soon as I got in my ship, I was like crashing it. Dude, goddamn idea that was. I like the idea that you can. Yeah, well,
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky with VR.
Nice.
I like that you can grab the controls. It's cool, but god damn it, that inversion really ticks me off, and I couldn't figure out how to get to the menu to change it. So
Yeah.
I only play with inversion. Only with the flying the spaceship. But like if I'm just walking around the planet, I can't do inversion on that. It just messes me up.
Yeah. For me, it's like my brain kind of, when flying, it's been just everything up until this point has been like you're using the flight stick, so you pull back on it, you go up.
That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way God meant it. God as in Wilbur Wright, or I don't know if he started that or not, but we'll just say it did. Yeah. So I'm working my way through my games library, seeing what works and what doesn't. Still got a couple that I'm trying to figure out, but after this, I'm going back into Blade and Sorcery because goddamn, I love that game. That game is awesome.
I'm just waiting for the
janky
new,
as hell.
Yeah.
It's janky sometimes, but man.
Just waiting for this next stimulus check, because that's when I'm getting a new computer.
Cool.
Yeah. Still gonna
I'm
use
just
this
waiting
one for
for this
streaming.
next stimulus check so we can pay for my daughter's tooth pulling and having a tree removed.
No, I can hear you.
You don't need
through Roll20, right?
You don't need to pay to have
One
her
of
teeth
us.
pulled. Find somebody.
Well,
to do
no,
that
we
for you.
we already had them pulled. We have to pay for them now because insurance is like, oh, yep, we're not covering that. So
You know I can hear you guys through Roll20, right?
Mute yourself then.
You can actually make it so the stuff you like, you want to only receive video from others, and you only want to broadcast video to others. So that way you never get audio in Roll20. Would highly recommend, just so you don't have to deal with it.
I mean, because I haven't changed my settings at all, so that sounds like a you problem.
Wait, so what do you do in Roll20?
Okay, so you go over to the settings menu, scroll all the way down to the bottom,
Wait,
and it
hold on.
says, I want to broadcast to others, I want to receive from others. Make both of them video only.
Right. Fine.
And then just hit reconnect, and you're good.
Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe I was just being dumb. Yeah.
oh, so you were a dick for no reason. Okay.
Yeah. I had something stream up, and apparently it wasn't muted. Right.
One of these days, you should get a job in IT.
Right?
You're great at it.
The best. The very best.
Anytime I'm streaming and I pull up a stream, I just immediately right-click mute tab. Done. That way you still count as a viewer, but you don't have to have them on top of you with stream audios and shit.
You guys can't hear the music playing in the background, can you?
No.
I'm very offended by it.
There
No.
was music playing in the background.
Yeah, no, my music in the kitchen. I just want to make sure it wasn't gonna be an issue.
Look at that. There's a little owl in the campsite.
It's all black.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, never mind. I see it now.
Hey.
Are we able to make the owl smaller?
I mean, it's easier to just leave it
You-
that way and just
Yeah.
assume that it's an unfilled space.
Small tokens are still the same medium size anyway.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you can hold Alt and you can have it so that it sits, like, half in your square, if you want. That's what I do whenever there's a question of where my familiar is. It's just, doesn't really matter, because this owls are tiny, I think.
Yeah, they are.
No, this is Big Owl. It's like 30 feet tall.
Then it's
I'm
misrepresented.
gonna need to. I'm gonna
Like
need
those
to.
bats in
I'm gonna.
Australia.
I'm gonna need to make a different token then, because that did not incorporate that size.
Can you use enlarge reduce on an owl?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Only goes up to what, double its size though, so can't make
The
like a
next size
dire owl out of it.
Oh.
Dire owl. All right. Are we all in?
I just realized that I was muted there.
You should
I
go
thought-
into a job in IT.
Yep, absolutely.
I should.
agree.
I should. I don't have one.
100%.
Jesus Christ, that is a big wine glass.
Sarah,
Yes, it is.
Cool. I'm gonna write Nader.
You guys want to see my wine glass? This. What it
There
is.
you go.
My ex got me a Stein that has Dungeon Master Mick engraved on it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great.
I also have this one.
Nice. Yeah, mine looks just like that. I think it's probably the same brand actually.
Yeah,
Is there an engraving on the bottom?
on the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's
the
no
bottom
glass.
is just plain. But
This
yeah,
is a glass.
it's just like a copper plate that they put on it for the Destiny.
What is that?
logo.
Half a gallon,
Yeah.
Travis?
Mine has a copper plate as well.
It is 1 liter.
That's nice.
I think I have one
Oh,
about
that's-
that size downstairs.
I have 2 of them.
It's filled with bottle caps.
What I was saying when I was muted was you guys just keep on giving me more ideas for more monsters. You know, big 30-foot owl. I can work on that. There was already the
Pumpkin squirrel. Can't forget
there was
that
also
one.
the mention of the rat hydra and rat summoner.
Excuse me? What?
Disgusting.
You don't remember that
is
from the rat fight?
Is a rat hydra a rat king, or is it?
I was just
Like-
gonna say that. That just sounds like a rat king.
Yeah, is it actually different animals that use the body of a rat?
But that would be a Kimara.
That's true. So it'd just be a
Mhm.
multi-headed rat.
Yeah, I think there's a specific thing that makes a Kimara, like it has to be specific animals, but I mean, you could.
I thought it was just like a
Pretty much.
generic statement to say like anything that has like multiple animals
Yeah.
bound together.
So you're
the
telling
Rat
me if
King
I
is
staple a cat and
specifically
a
a
raccoon
bunch of
together, it's a
rats.
chimera?
With their tails tied together. That's specifically a rat king. So you could potentially have a rat hydra, like one giant rat body with multiple heads, and the more you cut them off, the more heads reappear. That would be pretty cool.
A rat with regeneration just seems like unfair.
Diseased rat hydra. There we go.
Yeah.
Sounds worse.
I'm gonna need to bring my paladin.
It's supposed
into
to.
that one.
I'm gonna need to bring my warlock into that one.
I ain't dealing with no diseases.
But then I'll bring its ally to be a hag.
You can fuck off with that.
Right? Absolutely. I agree.
The DM decided to show off my warlock sphere of hags. But he killed 2 of them.
He did.
He grabbed one and then like shocking grasped it to death. And I'm proud of that.
Yeah, that's a good kill move.
And it was even better because like one of them was like viciously mocking him, like using vicious mockery on him. And it was like, yeah, why don't you look behind you? And the other one just like appeared because they could go invisible. And it appeared and then like attacked him. And he turned around, grabbed her, shocked her to death, and then went, "It's dead! Now what?"
Uh-oh, Brandon broke.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm broke on everybody's screen. I'm trying to fix it.
There you go.
What do you mean?
We don't have to see you.
I see you.
There we go. No, first Travis was broke on my end, so I had to refresh myself, and then everyone else froze. I had to refresh it again, and then I noticed that I was broken on the streams, and I'm like, "What the hell's going on?"
Yeah.
Now
Sometimes
it
when
looks like we're
it keeps
okay.
doing that, you just might need to completely like refresh for everybody.
I was about to just exit Roll20 and come back in. But...
That usually does the trick. Did you fix it?
Yeah, looks like we're good.
If you fixed it, you can become a server administrator now.
I know how to turn my computer off and turn it back on again. That qualifies me for every IT job ever.
I
There
need to turn my computer off more.
Yeah, I probably
You really
should
just
do
need to
it.
restart it. That's all. Restart essentially does the same thing.
Well, there is something to be said for powering it all the way off, you know, for a couple of minutes at least. To that lets all the caps dissipate and clears
true.
any residual
2
charge. in there.
days, 4 minutes. Wait.
Ugh.
2
One of my
weeks,
favorite-
4 days, 46 minutes, and 13 seconds was the last restart.
Yeah, it was about
One of my
what it was, which
favorites
was-
is
That's
going
not
down
too
to the
bad.
power strip and
said
flicking the
15
power
days?
strip switch on and off a bunch
2
of times.
weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks? Yeah, that's
See,
not too bad.
Seconds, minutes. Oh, sorry. 2 days, 4 hours, 46 minutes, and 30 seconds. I was reading it wrong.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
No, it's not bad at all.
I restarted mine last. I usually try to before a stream or something just to clear any of the bullshit out of it. Like anything that's wrong. Background.
Yeah.
All right, we ready?
I think so. I had to do a couple things while you guys were chatting, and I think I'm good now.
Hey, Steve. That big.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Steve. That big update
Dave.
that happened to Baldur's Gate. Was that like the actual game rolling out, or is that just
No.
adding?
That,
Oh, no, he's not
no,
yet.
well, no. That they added a new character class, which means they had to add a bunch of new cinematics and rules and shit like that. So they, unfortunately, that kind of thing happens. So they added the druid class.
Ooh,
30 gig worth of update though. That's
Yeah,
that
so
makes sense.
the day it rolled out, I think it was either the day it rolled out or the day after. Wither was actually streaming it,
Yeah.
and she made Kess.
Nice.
Essentially, I don't think she named the person Kess, but she was like, "I'm pretty much being Kess right now."
I'll probably pick it up once it's fully out, and then I'll just play it.
That's what I was
And I'm
thinking
gonna make Belmaris, as long as they allow furbolgs.
Not yet.
That's what I
But
said. I'll
they
wait till
are-
it comes out.
Yeah. Well, but even then, it's actually the mods are already rolling in on these, so they're doing custom races and custom classes already.
Oh yeah, I don't
Sweet.
doubt it.
might just pick it up early then.
Didn't you say that there was already one out that you had downloaded that had paladins and monks added?
Yes. 2 different ones. But paladins and monks and druid was in there before they just added it officially.
Are clerics in there?
Clerics are already standard, yep.
Cool.
Not a lot of... Why the hell are you ringing the doorbell for a connector and you wouldn't do it for the fucking Oculus, you piece of shit? I hate FedEx. Anyway, so...
Oh, yeah.
What was it saying? Yeah. So their choice of gods is a little bit limited so far, but you know they've only got Act 1 of 3 rolled out, so you know, they've still got a lot of game to build.
Well, my
that's
Tempest
essentially what they
Domain
did
cleric.
with,
Go ahead,
go ahead.
Yos.
Somebody go.
Because their last big game was Divinity Original Sin 2. They did the same thing where they released like the first act when you're on like the prison island, and you could get all the way through that, and then that was the end of the demo.
Yeah, I'm trying not to play it until it's finalized because I don't want to beat it to death before it's ready to actually play. Because I could go through the entire first act right now if I wanted to, but I'm trying to save it.
That's why I try to limit my interactions with early access games.
Yeah.
Depending on
Well, this one
like
specifically.
Yeah, like survival games for sure. Like I'll play those. But like ones where they have like an actual campaign, like Baldur's Gate, I'm probably gonna wait honestly until it gets released.
Yeah.
Is Travis's audio crackly to anybody else, or is it just my headset?
A little bit.
It was to me too.
Okay.
Yeah, a little.
I like how they've implemented the rules so far, though. I'm gonna go downstairs and get that package. I'll be right back.
All right, are you ready yet?
No, Steve just left.
Yep, Steve.
He had to
literally
go get a
just walked
package. They
away.
just got there.
Could have been playing Stardew Valley.
I could be playing a Valheim.
I could be playing with myself.
I mean, technically, you could be right now if you really wanted to. Your camera's not on.
You don't have a camera on. Yeah.
We wouldn't know.
I'm sorry, that's just a little creepy.
Yeah,
It is, but I'm just saying you
I
could.
agree.
Now I see why they rang the doorbell, because it's also partially opened. So they wanted some plausible deniability.
That would like get rid of their plausible deniability because like, oh, it was closed when we dropped it off.
They're stupid, that's why.
Yeah.
It's only a cable, so I'm not. I just wish I don't mind them ringing the bell. Please ring the bell when there's a $400 package outside, not just a $20 one.
Yeah.
I had when I got my desk, they did not ring the doorbell.
On the other hand, good luck to the porch pirate that tries to take that.
Well, it also would take like they had a bunch of smaller packages too, but like the desktop and the side and the return, yeah, good luck with that one.
All good now.
Yeah.
So if Escher's ready, he's going to be doing the recap.
Hey, Brandon.
Yes.
Can you do me a favor? Could you turn your audio output up a little bit? Like compared to everybody else, you're like half volume.
You know you can do that in Discord itself, right? Yourself.
Yeah, you can click on
For
each
fuck's
person.
sake, Travis.
Right click on each person. Is it right click?
Yeah.
That's right click.
Yeah.
I actually have everyone turned down on mine.
I don't think
Yeah,
I have anybody messing.
I already have them turned up to 150%.
Well, unclog your ears.
I can hear just fine. Everybody else is obnoxious. I've turned them down, but
Is that any better?
Oh,
well,
Jesus.
better.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
God.
that's-
Hold on.
I get to put that back down.
I can turn it down a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Turned you back down a little.
Is
more.
it? better?
It is louder.
Okie dokie. Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Alrighty, so today's recap. As morning breaks, Escher is sitting beside the fire, or what used to be, depending on if it's lit or not. He breaks out his journal and starts to write. Several days ago, pretty much, yeah.
In deep speech.
In deep speech.
Several days ago started like most any other day. Rising before the sun, meditation, Tai Chi, and my regular studies. It wasn't until morning meal in the guild hall before things took a change in direction. During my morning meal, in the company of Antonio, Ash joined our table and presented us with a note that he'd recovered from the wizard's cave. He successfully translated it and shared with us the findings. It seemed as though the wizard had been studying the Leth and had come across some information that may be worth some investigation. There are rumors of some activity in the Wood of the Sharp Teeth and the Wheeldath that may be of use to the wizard and his dark intentions. Through the discussion, I found myself overtaken with the concern and mild paranoia about the guild exhibited by Ash, and let my imagination run away with it. I'm glad you appreciated that.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah. We had decided to share only specific bits of information from the translated letter in order to prevent divulging too much information to the guild, and possibly prevent them from gaining more information that could be used for more nefarious motives. We soon left the guild hall and retreated to my room in order to rewrite the discussed abbreviated letter in deep speech and in translation. With the translated and edited note complete, I must say my calligraphic skills have waned more than I expected, and I just couldn't seem to get the language down well enough to pass it off as the original letter. It seemed when one's skills are tested as mine were, sometimes the answer can be found in frustration and a more simple solution emerges. Strategically spilled ink was able to alleviate our need to rewrite the letter in deep speech. With the rewritten translated letter and our newly modified deep speech letter,
Did you write that?
Yes.
That's great.
I did put clear throat. We presented Matrim with the information we had decided to share with the guild. Matrim quickly put a plan into action, and it seems as though the guild has longer arms than we previously had known. They made contact with their members in the areas of interest and will be handling those matters. As for our little group, we were tasked with transporting goods and facilitating their said sales in Neverwinter, as repayment for the work the guild smiths had completed for us in our downtime. We spent several days' travel and set up camp for the second night. The rain and the dark made the experience a bit more dreary and foreboding for the coming events. Halfway through our night, we were come down upon by a pack of wild dogs and a giant wolf-like creature, for a few of which were under the control of the Leth. We were able to kill one of the possessed wild dogs and defeated the Leth upon its head. We put up a valiant fight and came to the victorious in battle. Ta-da!
The end.
Okay.
That was very well written. I very much enjoyed that.
I had a little bit of downtime at work, so.
A little bit?
That's not that bad.
I wish I had that much downtime.
Right, me too.
Work has been insanely busy.
You got to keep in mind, I was listening to our previous game at the same time, and as it would progress, I would stop and I'd go over to my notes and start writing something, and then I'd get back to work listening to the game in the background. So
Nice.
it worked.
So yeah, as Esther said, you guys are on the road right now, heading towards Neverwinter with some items that Bryn and Ogric had given you to go deliver to one of their allies that they occasionally sell items to in Neverwinter. And
Who
it is
they
the
were supposed to meet?
Could be your notes.
Some dwarf named Goldbraid or Goldbeard.
Okay. That sounds kind of right.
You didn't write it in your journal?
No, I didn't.
Sure.
Worst
Hey,
recap
look,
ever.
That's my
I take
journal,
back everything I ever said about your recap.
not the group's recaps.
Oh,
You
so
guys also
go
want to
ahead.
know when I started my period? No? Okay.
I joke, but I would have even worse recaps.
Would we get a reminder, DM? Who are we supposed to be meeting up with?
So you guys were supposed to be finding their known as Balag Copperbraid.
That's
Copperbraid.
what it is.
Completely wrong metal.
I mean, to be fair, you were pretty close. That was great. Oh, I have it written down right here. Allies.
Ish.
I had the notes.
I lost my train of thought. Crap. Yes, you guys are on the way, and you guys, on your second night, got into a battle with a bunch of two-headed dogs. A couple of them having Leth attached to them. One of them was scared off by Torval, while the others continued to fight.
Rude.
And then, as all that was left was the two-headed Cerberus, a Leth.
They're desperately
From
tried
what-
to tame it.
Yep. As everyone was focusing on that, the Leth that was attached onto one of the death dogs hopped off and attached itself to the Cerberus, killing it. And then you guys proceeded to kill the Leth. And then
Didn't the Leth try to attach itself to one of us too?
it did try to attack Antonio, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
And
Yeah.
Antonio batted it away.
Ew, gross.
And then once it was dead, Ash tied its legs up and threw it in a bag.
Yeah, not like that's gonna stop it. They're interdimensional beings if it is still alive.
All right, and you guys had all finished your watches. Antonio was the last one. Woke everybody up. And I will add, just because it was funny, that the very last thing that anybody pretty much said was Antonio telling Ash that he heard more rumbling sounds to the southeast.
Are we sure he's not just hungry?
Who?
Yeah, he's got a ventriloquist stomach that projects his growling to the south.
Antonio?
Give this man a Snickers.
Cats can't eat chocolate. Derek?
I thought they can. I thought it was dogs that can't eat chocolate.
I don't know. I've never had a cat.
Hold on. Continue. I'm looking this up.
Me too.
I was referring to Ash because Ash is the one that's always paranoid now about what's going on outside.
It
Antonio
can
was
be lethal for cats.
was giving you shit, so give Ash a Snickers, and then he's not hearing his own stomach growling.
Oh man, Google really sticks it to you. Chocolate can be lethal to cats. Although most cats won't eat it on their own, they can be
This is
coaxed
so
to eat it
fucked
by
up.
their owners.
So
My cat
fucked
will
up.
try to eat it for sure.
Oh, poor kitties. So
The
no,
toxic
no
agent in
chocolate for cats.
chocolate is theobromine.
I think it's the same thing that messes with dogs.
Hmm.
Yeah, abnormal heart rhythm, tremors, seizures, and death. At the most
And then
extreme.
anything with xylitol.
Xylitol. Hmm. Wow, interesting.
Beauty.
I wonder if that's common amongst like all carnivorous creatures.
Perhaps.
Let's spend
Oh.
half of this session searching
Nope.
Wikipedia.
Google.
All right, so
7 degrees
you
to
guys-
Kevin Bacon. Go.
you guys wake up in the morning.
Question. So
And,
I had
like
the last
video-
watch. Do I still like
Yeah.
get the effects of the long rest after like my watch is done, or technically I would have got them beforehand? Because I'm looking beat up and I want to know if I can heal or not.
You would have had. It's a good question, actually, because you would have had a little bit of time.
Yeah.
because it was partially through Torval and.
What we could do is during the travel, you could rest while we travel with you. Just throw you on the cart.
The cart is busy.
Apparently,
Also-
it's not. I mean, I'm willing to
Also,
walk.
I hope you remember there is a giant anvil on the back of it, and it is not comfortable to sleep on. Let me tell you that much.
Okay, have you not seen
Well,
Cast?
he doesn't have to sleep. He
Microwave?
could just be like sitting down, resting on it. That's
I mean, that would be
Basically, I'm wondering, do I need to do like a short rest and roll some hit dice, or am I just going to get full health? Either one's
Personally-
fine. Just need to know.
Personally, what I usually do is, regardless of what happens in the night, if
Yeah.
everyone's had time to rest, then in the morning you have had a long rest. Is what I usually do.
All right.
I feel like now we're nitpicking like on the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
you
I
know.
just
Yeah.
wanted to clarify. That's all. So
Yeah, I mean, you can go ahead. Yeah, anybody, if they didn't do it already, go ahead and take the short rest.
long rest.
Or long rest, sorry.
Congrats. Okay, I'm like,
Escher, Escher, make sure you take your you get your inspiration point.
Yep, I already tagged that on there.
And like I said in chat, if you get an inspiration point, I'm allowing you to carry it over one session. So Torval, that one you have is good for this session only.
Mhm.
Now,
But I'm so inspiring that I should always have one.
Sure.
That sounds like a challenge. I can start breaking into song if we need to.
Oh boy.
No, we already have Sarah for that, and that's already too
Yeah.
much.
That's her job.
we don't need to harmonize that.
It's on my list of the table of random Torwall, so it can always pop up.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Let's see. I gotta pull that up actually. I haven't had that up for a while. I forgot what number that was.
All right, so you guys get up and have breakfast, whatever. I'm deleting the death dogs and the leth off of here. Boop. And as you guys start packing up and start getting ready to leave, a low fog starts to roll in through the forest.
Oh man, there's one of these that I can't even do anymore. Shit.
And before you ask, Brandon, no, I do not have fog vision either. Oh, map's gone.
I mean, you guys don't need that map anymore.
I want that map though.
Too bad.
Give me the map.
So we're continuing on our way to Neverwinter, I believe. Okay. It was
we
day
still
2
have
or 3?
days. This is day 3, so
Starting at
3,
day 3, so you
4,
guys
5.
have. Yep. And I believe it doesn't. We don't have the line marker anymore showing the exact point, but I believe if I remember looking when I was rewatching everything, I think it's at the end of this 3rd day is when you guys will finally break out of the forest.
I'm gonna pull it up on my other window here. Give me a second.
Okay. And I couldn't figure out how to draw it so it had the miles like you did, so. But yeah, so you guys continue our way towards Neverwinter. As time passes, the fog does get bigger up into, towards the branches of the trees. You can still at least see, some of the ones nearest the road, but further out, it starts to get a little bit harder to see exactly what's out there. Is anybody keeping watch out?
Passively.
Yeah, I'll be a little more observant. Just given a little bit of a concern from the previous night's experiences.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
I'm not paying attention.
I forgot what
God
hex
damn
we.
it.
I forgot what hex we started from, so I can't really do an accurate job.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly which one you started on either. I'd have to
That's
go
all right.
watch that again. We were about 90 miles away.
Yeah.
Is there a map or something that we should be seeing?
I have a map. and
Oh.
Brandon has the access to the same map, but he would have to take us all to the same map in order to do it.
And that's the map that slows everybody down.
Yeah, so I've just got
Takes 5 minutes
I've
to
got
load.
Yeah, I've got the map up on my other one,
I mean,
so it's fine.
I can throw you guys over to this. I can throw you guys to this one at least. It's not
Sorry,
as.
I was busy typing out the dead leth. So you said there's a fog rolling in, and we're trying to keep an eye out.
As you guys were starting to pack up, a low fog started rolling, and then as you guys were walking, the fog started to get to where it was like at the branches of the trees, and you could see some of the closest trees out, and then further out, you're not able to see very well.
All right, I rolled an 18 perception. Not sure if that's going to do anything, but hey, it's there.
I don't know. If
Well,
we're
it's a shit ton better than my 6. So.
Wow, Torval. With a +6 perception? How?
It's Torval.
I have more
More
wisdom
wisdom.
than you might expect.
Apparently.
Just because I don't use it doesn't mean I don't have it.
Who knows not to put tomatoes in a fruit salad?
Right.
Right, exactly. But although that could be pretty tasty.
You do put
Depending
apples
on
in
the
a
fruit.
tomato salad.
Yeah. I actually think tomatoes can be quite delicious in a fruit salad. But that's just me. I'm weird.
I'm not a huge fan of tomatoes by themselves.
Like if you had a fruit salad and added a dash of like salt to it and then a drizzle of balsamic vinegar with some tomatoes, that's gonna be bomb as fuck.
Depends on the fruit in the fruit salad, though.
Right.
Well, you wouldn't want to add like bananas, because that's technically a berry.
Now, if we're getting like super technical about it.
1 minute.
And then you could also add an avocado, because that's technically a fruit too. Hey, you can have a savory fruit salad.
Ash.
Yeah.
Shh.
Hey, what's going on?
So all of you, because y'all rolled high enough, as you guys are walking through the forest, after about 3 hours or so, all of a sudden to the north, you hear someone loudly yelling for help. Like, someone help me, save me. What is this thing? Just freaking out.
I'm gonna grab my gun.
Hello?
Yeah, so you guys hear that.
I'm Torval.
Daggers in hands.
So
Okay,
you
yeah.
said it's coming towards north. How far away is it? Rustling in the bush, coming towards us?
It's hard to tell exactly where it is, and especially with the fog. Okay. All right, I'm gonna throw you guys back into the normal chat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out. It's 13, so
Okay.
it's not great.
Okay.
Welcome back from the
Oh.
whispers.
It's okay. Travis and I don't feel left out at all.
Right.
You
Oh,
rolled it.
shit.
You should roll higher then.
Or just not roll. Also might help.
So I grab my gun.
Sarah's still yapping, still sinking away, by the way.
So if anybody notices me grab my gun, I mean, that should be a clear indicator.
Antonio looks directly at you, Sarah, and goes, shh, and takes his knives out, and then starts heading north.
Yeah.
Sneakily.
I follow not so closely behind, like maybe about 15 feet behind you. 15, 20 feet.
Something is afoot.
Oh, should I roll stealth?
What?
You said,
Oh.
should you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Sure.
I'm following Antonio's lead. If he's going stealth, I'm
God.
trying to at least.
No, you're not.
Oh, wow, that wasn't even good on my...
know what,
And that's
more
another reason
than
why I'm
curiosity.
standing pretty far away from him. That way I don't fuck him up.
I will
still.
step back to the edge of the road as well. Oh, fuck it. Never mind.
We're not being stealthy at all. We're like the three fucking stooges over here.
Well, either way, we're heading towards the noise.
Only because I had the disadvantage from my armor.
Oh, it still would have been a 4 because it would have been the first roll.
No,
he has
no,
disadvantage
I have,
because of his armor.
I have disadvantage. So
Right, even if you didn't have disadvantage, you still would have got the 4 because it was
Yeah.
the first roll. That's all I was saying. But yeah, so we're heading towards that. I don't know if Sarah's coming with us.
Sarah's gonna hang back a little ways to not screw up their stealthiness.
Our stealthiness?
I would like to ready
Well,
a
as-
firebolt attack for the first sign of a threat. Not necessarily the first sign of a human, but the first sign
Dude,
of a
you're
threat.
gonna blow up a fucking squirrel out of like reflex. You go, oh, boom.
I have more restraint
So,
than
no.
that.
Sarah's standing back watching the other four go, and Ash trips over like a branch, and Torvald's like, I don't know,
wearing
kicks
chain.
a rock at a tree.
He's just yelling while trying
No.
to sneak.
Well, no, but that's what I did in the whisper, right? I said, "I'm Torvald. Hello."
Yeah,
So
exactly.
yeah.
That's perfect.
I.
I just look back at Torvald. I'm like, shh.
What?
Nothing.
Torval, shut up. Sarah actually
You
says,
shut up.
Sarah actually says that in character, by the way.
Well, we would know that if you used your voice changer.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Please no.
Torval, shut your mouth.
You shut your mouth. I don't answer to you. You're not the boss of me.
Jerry,
Shut up.
Jerry.
Anyway, we are heading towards the noise.
Next time, I'm just gonna let you get mauled by those two-headed bad doggos.
Sarah would enjoy that way too much.
I don't know about that.
Death by doggo. All right,
Okay,
so what do we see?
They're advancing. I will stay back a little bit with Sarah as well.
Okay, so you guys are advancing, and if you two are kind of staying back, are you still advancing just a little bit further back from them?
I'll personally give them about 15, 20 feet before
Yeah.
I start pacing them.
Okay,
I'm
so
hiding
I'm
behind
about
Esther.
15, 20 feet behind Antonio. So were you like where I'm at, or are you 15, 20 feet behind me?
I'm behind you.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. My food's almost here.
So Antonio is
I need
just
to-
like the only person.
I need to refresh my stuff anyways real fast, because somehow I lost
Antonio,
track.
if you die, I'm sorry. I'll do my best.
Well, it depends on where Torvald is, because
There we go.
I'm
Yeah, Torvald, you gonna be...
I'm half tempted
I'm
to
just
just go off
very
in a random
squishy,
direction.
so if shit gets real, I'm out.
is Torvald next to Antonio, or is he hanging back with, like, Ash and everybody?
I'm tempted to start breaking out some stuff and start banging on my damn anvil. People telling me to be quiet. I
Antonio would
Don't-
ask him politely to come with him.
Yeah, there you go.
Quietly.
Well,
We all know how that ends up.
well, listen, I'm not leaving my car.
He's just carrying his anvil with you, just banging on it.
Well, but the thing is, I can't leave my cart in this fog because we might not find it again. So I have to take my cart with me. So you're gonna have to deal with it. You,
Oh, that's fair.
yeah. So yeah, I'll
There's a
follow.
lot of possessions on that card.
Having, well, also our mission objective.
Yeah, that's true. We can't fail our mission.
But most importantly, my armor.
your armor's on the cart?
I'm building a set.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was like,
wait, you're not wearing your armor? Are you naked?
I'm- If Torvald ever runs around skyclad, you will be the first to know. I will make sure to tell everybody.
Why would I be the first? Can I opt out of that responsibility?
You're the one that asked. You're the one that asked.
I
I'm
mean,
writing a note right now. You're interested, so
More
I'll go-
concerned, not interested.
I'll just make sure I run straight to you first.
All right, I need a
Oh,
little
gosh.
clarification out of morbid curiosity. Has Torvald named his penis?
Oh,
And
no,
if so,
no,
what is
don't
it?
answer that. Please don't answer that. I'm muting.
Named? No. But I do have a thing in Dwarvish that I can pull up at any time that I'm calling Dwarvish for a dick.
Yep, he does.
I got it right here.
They got mentioned in the bath scene.
Oh boy.
What is Dwarvish for Tallywhacker?
Cuff callish.
Cloth collage?
Cuff call. No, I'm sorry. It's
Cloth
cuff.
collage.
Unfortunately, I don't speak Dwarven natively, so Cuff Carl is what it is.
Yes.
Carl.
Cloth
That's
collage.
Dwarvish for bat sausage.
Crab juice or Mountain Dew?
Push Carl.
Only so called.
Okay, so it's Antonio. Ash, are you behind Torval, who's following Antonio? So Torval in his cart, and then you.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I see Antonio and Torval, and then I'm about 15, 20 feet behind them, and then Escher and Sarah are about 15, 20 feet behind me. Is that correct?
That's what I'm trying to confirm.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Okay. Just so I know.
Yeah. Why am I in the middle? I'm the mage.
Because you're protected if they attack from the front or the rear.
True.
Oh, that's fair. I'm like a.
If they come in
a
from the
crit.
side like a raptor, you're screwed though. So we need like 4 more people.
Great, we have encountered raptors. Don't say that.
It's okay.
just
Antonio can
found
sprint
a-
faster than anybody.
Damn
I
it! Why
just
don't we have a
found a
druid on our team?
spearhead.
This is the perfect opportunity to turn into a raptor because we have seen them.
As long as they're
I just
classified
found
as
a spearhead
beasts.
that screws onto a broom.
They
handle.
are classified
They are.
as beasts.
So then, yeah.
This has always been like one of the things that I've played with on my team. All the druids are like, "Can I turn into a dinosaur?" I'm like, "Have you ever seen one?" They're like, "No." I'm like, then no. But this is the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
If they
changing
try to-
my class.
I see.
That's it.
As a
Getting ass
DM,
killed.
druid.
as a DM, I would screw with them. Have you ever seen a dinosaur? No. Okay, well then you wild shape into something that looks like Trogdor.
Trogdor.
Since you've never seen a dinosaur before, that's what you end up wild shaping into. Trogdor.
Trogdor? Like a troglodyte?
No,
No.
Trogdor.
Oh my god!
Runner.
All right,
What's
You guys
going
go
on?
ahead.
What do we see?
this is mission critical. You guys go ahead. I'm on this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Take it, Steve. Okay. And just need to make sure now that Travis is back. Travis.
Stop.
All right, you're like 15 feet back with Escher, correct?
I'm behind Escher.
You're behind Escher. Hold on.
That means you're like 60 feet behind
Okay.
Antonio.
Hold on. Let's put a pause on this really quick. Brandon, how thick is the fog? Like how far is our viewing distance? Because I want to stay
This
within
is-
viewing distance.
I agree with that statement.
I would say you're able to see about. It kind of as you're going through the trees, it would kind of change a little bit as people are walking through it. You know, they would dissipate it a little bit. Between 25 to 30 feet.
Okay.
Then I
So where
maintain my
you're at-
distance of-
So where you're at Escher, you would be able to see at least pretty good silhouettes of like Antonio and Torval for how far ahead they are.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
My
Ash,
main
you would see a lot
concern-
better.
My concern is staying far enough behind that they have their space to be stealthy-ish, but also being able to maintain visual on them.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm having to tweak with something real fast. There we go. Okay, so you guys go for about 5 to 10 minutes in the direction of what the three of you heard.
Mhm.
When again you hear a voice, same voice, freaking out. Somebody save me! Help me from this! What the hell is this thing? Where'd it come from?
I since I rolled such a low stealth, I'm gonna use this opportunity to roleplay that, and I'm gonna say, "Over here, come here." I gotta lean into my critical fail. So.
That's fair.
Cyril asked Esther, what's going on?
I have no idea. I'm just along for the ride today.
I'll
Do
give
you
the
talk
recap, so my
slowly?
job's done.
Not yet. Yeah, Steve's right.
Asher, do you talk slowly as a turtle?
It depends on my mood and what the situation is.
Hmm.
And in all honesty, it's kind of hard for me to actually roleplay this character, as it's kind of out of character for me as well.
Okay. I just want to like get the idea of Asher.
Okay, so you yell out Ash, and a couple minutes goes by, and then you say, "Is someone there?" And the voice stops. Still coming from the north.
Sounds like the problem has solved itself.
I was thinking
Another-
the same thing.
another
I'm like,
job
you should probably
done.
go back. Are we still walking in that direction, or are we all stopping once we heard that?
I'm still going.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're still going, I'm still going.
I'm gonna say maybe we should turn back. Nope.
Antonio's gonna look back at you and be like, might have money on the body, and continue.
I nod and I'm thinking, yeah, that's a good logic. I didn't think about that. You're correct.
This isn't his first rodeo, clearly.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm on board. Money, money on me.
They might have that pearl you need.
This
Never
is
know.
true.
The
They
100
might
gold
have
pearl.
the 100 gold pearl.
Alright, so we
It
continue
has
in.
to be at least
Alright.
worth 100 gold, though.
So you guys continue on, and it's about another 5 more minutes. You guys are going through the tree, stuff like that, and the fog starts to not be as thick. And Antonio, with your passive,
Yeah.
you start to notice that, like, as the fog's dissipating, you see. Okay, Torval, you both see.
Jesus, Torvald sees everything.
As you guys are going, you start seeing, like, just the branches of the trees. While they look kind of like all the rest of the ones you've been around, there's something strange on them.
On them? Just
Party streamers?
a
Tinsel?
pinata?
You could
Ooh,
say it looks
choking
almost
at us?
like you could say it looks almost a little bit like tinsel.
Antonio's gonna
It's
Oh,
turn around, look at
Some-
Ash, and ask him what it is. Be like, that.
Yeah, what do I see? I have a passive investigation of 16, but I can also roll. I don't know if my passive investigation could help if it's pointed out to me. I don't know what passive investigation is. I feel like investigation is a very active thing. Let me just roll an investigation. I feel like that's better.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
okay. I was about to type up something to Torvald, but with his investigation, actually,
I hypothesize
hold on,
it's gonna be.
hold on.
Oh.
hold on.
You wait!
Oh, there he goes, taking somebody into a private whisper again. Great. God, one of these days I'll roll good enough to get that shit.
Just get passives high enough where you don't even need to worry about it. So I think Observant gives you like a passive investigation of +5, and I'm still at a 14. Other than that, I'm a freaking
Because
skill.
webcams keep turning off for me in roll 20.
Weird.
I'm just gonna have to close.
Oh, I don't want regular shackles. I want soft shackles.
Soft shackles. That's... You're approaching kinky territory with that.
Well, if off-road vehicle recovery is kinky for you, then I'm kind of concerned.
Hey man, don't judge people.
Don't
No
yuck my
kink
yum.
shaming.
Oh, we were in a.
You really should turn on notifications so you're aware of that.
And it's just like back home.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I explained that to them. It's webs. And then I point out that it's strung along all the tree branches and wrapped around the tree trunks, as if we're in a giant like funnel web spider cave now.
It looks kind of
Maybe
like
not
this.
that thick, but
Oh boy.
not that thick, but it's everywhere.
Antonio lets out a deep sigh.
Still want that gold?
At least it'd be neatly wrapped up for us.
Too soon.
I don't even know the guy.
What? They still have
For
a
easy
family, I assume.
transportation.
He could have been a total asshole.
That's fair. He could still be alive.
Yeah,
He could
just
still be a total
unconscious.
asshole.
Just like paralyzed, stuck in a tree somewhere.
Either way,
I mean, we could kill him and then take his money if he is still alive.
I was taken
I
either way,
didn't
whether he's
realize we
dead or
turned
not.
into murder hobos.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to swap Torvald for another character if we're gonna go full murder hobo.
I don't know what kind of party I'm with. We've done some pretty questionable things lately, so I'm just trying to play off your energies.
Yeah, if we're gonna go to
Questionable
I'll
things.
switch out for my necromancer.
The demon knife? Is that the questionable thing?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out what do you mean the forgery? That seems pretty mild.
Yeah. That's
It's
pretty
technically
neutral. It wasn't
considered
even
an
that
evil
bad of
act.
a forgery. Come on. Like, just trying to withhold a little bit of information just for your own sake? Come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that an evil act. Not personally, anyway. Now, if we're withholding information, where's your son? I don't know. Well, that's pretty evil.
Okay.
He's
Anyway, continue,
he's-
Ghost. Because we need to figure out what the fuck
What?
this thing
Somewhere.
is.
Okay. So, I mean, this is the currency you guys are able to see from... Did I do that right? 5, 10, 15, 20... I gave you a little bit extra view, but whatever. This is essentially, after they pointed out what you guys currently notice. Sarah's not on the board yet because she was far behind Escher, so she's not on the board yet.
Okay.
I was right behind him.
Oh, okay, so then you're there. I mean, Escher was literally at the border earlier, so you were right behind him, which doesn't have a spot on the map.
Alright, well, Antonio's gonna be... Well, he sees the tree, he's probably gonna avoid any webs on it and get close, kind of peer around the tree up here. Still being moderately stealthy. I say moderately because of the roll.
There we go.
I'm gonna send my owl to fly around and take a look at all the webs.
I don't know why I
Okay, so
keep forgetting
the-
that Travis is a cat ass.
Yep.
So the one that you're standing at, Antonio, the webbing here is essentially like attached to the trunk and goes down into the grass.
Yeah.
You do notice from where you're at that the trunks aren't too huge. You can see that this bit of webbing here is connecting this tree to another tree up here.
Okay. Gonna take.
And hold on, I'm gonna just because you did move up a little bit.
Mhm.
10, 15, 20. See about that.
So Antonio's probably gonna notice Torvald walking the exact opposite way, or one of the opposite ways, and be like, "Hey, Torvald!" And kind of nod his head in this direction.
I'm getting cart out of the way. Spider's gonna drop on us. I won't trip on it.
I mean, he's
I
got
know
a
how
point.
this goes.
That's fair, yeah. Antonio's gonna kind of look up into the trees a little bit, looking for things as he walks around.
You said that webbing was descending to the ground at one of these points here.
Yeah, so, I mean, essentially where you're at, it's like from the the trunk into the grass there.
Okay, so
Like,
I'm gonna
that's the part where
hold.
it's touching the grass.
I'm holding both of my throwing hammers, sort of one in each hand at like shoulder width. I'm like I'm about to do a symbol. You know, the symbol clash in the front. Whenever you're ready.
What?
What? What? I know how to hunt spiders. You jiggle the stupid webs over here, and that'll bring spiders over here. So whenever you're ready, I bring spiders here. Spiders come after me. I kill them.
I'm
or
readying
I run
a
away.
firebolt. My gun is trained for the first spider I see. I'm gonna shoot.
Tony says, "All right, well, whenever you're ready, go for it."
Okay. I El Kabong the web.
So you smack it.
Well, so what I'm doing is I'm smacking my hammers together around the web. So
Okay.
it's I don't want to break the web. I want to put vibrations through it. Is what I'm trying.
Got it. So you make that one vibrate, which, Antonio, where you're at, you see that the one spanning the two trees there starts vibrating after a little bit, along as the one you can see here and the one over here, all starting to vibrate.
I want
He walks
chicken.
away
I
from the
want
vibrating
liver.
webs.
Meow mix, please deliver. That might be racist. I'm sorry. But I don't know a spider food song. So
Okay, so you did that on the webbing. Go ahead and we're gonna roll initiative. I'm actually gonna do something different.
Hi,
See if I
Travis'
can
cat. Bye, Travis's cat.
figure out how. Hold on. I didn't say to roll yet. Hold on, guys.
Oh, sorry.
I said give me a second.
Oh, no. Jesus Christ.
I didn't do it first.
All right.
No,
You
all
said
right.
I'm
You
talking
said-
about your initiative.
you said give you a second. You didn't say don't roll. I interpreted
That's
that to
fair.
mean give me a second and I will roll in a second. That's what I heard.
I'll throw those back in. I was gonna try to do the actual initiative tracker in here without using the encounter thing, but I don't know how to pull that stupid thing up because I've actually never done it before. So
I'll swap real quick.
David Ingram, you are not being allowed into the group because last time you did not fill out the questions.
What?
Dipshit.
Can you
Oh,
see
this
that?
stupid old guy.
yeah, I can see it. So we got. Oh, let's see. Can I
It's the icon is the clock.
Do we
Oh,
roll
the
now?
clock there. I was like, what's going on? Go ahead and everyone re-roll, but I'm going to keep the initial rolls you did. I just want to make sure you guys get thrown into the turn order. Travis, there you go. And what happened there?
Oh, there we go.
What? Why is
your in the turn order your name that?
fuck
the
if
hell?
I know?
I don't see what the name is. I don't see anybody's name but mine.
I only see my.
In order you
I
don't see any names?
Chris's character.
Yeah, for some reason. Maybe
I see Torval's, Splody, Chris's, Sums, and then Agogli Jogo for Serenader.
Okay.
That's probably the random name that. What the hell? That's
So I rolled an initiative for my owl, but it didn't pop up in here. But so I rolled it again, and it still didn't pop up. So I don't know if you have
I'll see if
to
I can
add that.
I might be able to just add it. So we had
Rolled a 14 initially, and then I rolled a 7 initially.
7. Asher only had one roll of 16. Antonio, add 1 to that.
I want you all to know I have debated getting alert as well. A natural plus 11 to initiative.
Damn.
That would make sense for you being a cat. Honestly, would.
Yeah.
There's Ash's familiar.
But I think you currently have your charisma modifier added to your niche. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's your initiative now? Like +8?
+6.
+6?
Yeah, charisma and dexterity.
Pretty insane.
Mm-hmm.
We just found that out on my other character, and now I have a +8 initiative. I was like, what the
Oh yeah, when I eventually
Travis,
actually
you want to
Yes.
roll initiative one more time?
What?
Roll initiative one more time. I just fixed your token.
I don't know why I don't see it in the turn order. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Because I didn't click on my character. Can I have this
it is.
initiative instead of the 12?
No.
That's fine.
1 sec.
What was all wonky with my name?
It's just the way that I made the tokens. I'll change everybody else's name too. I'll do it later though. That's not important. I just wanted to make sure I knew what the problem was.
You're welcome.
So every time, in order to get the tokens to tie to a specific player, I have to generate a new character, and it automatically makes a random name, and that was what the random name was, and I just didn't get it cleared.
Mm.
Makes sense.
By the way, my
One,
owl
two.
can assist with your sneak attacks because it counts as an ally.
Yeah, so
I mean, if he's 1-on-1, he doesn't have to worry about that though.
Yeah, I was about to say if I have 2 on me, then send them. Otherwise,
Yeah. Also, are we doing flanking with a advantage on the attack rolls or no?
flanking is just directly across, right?
Yeah, one on each side of a target.
Mhm.
So you could always get an advantage on your attack rolls too, because he has 60 flying speed, so that's beneficial.
And flyby.
And he doesn't provoke. Yeah, provoke
I
attack.
don't know if
opportunity.
flanking is in 5e rule set.
It's
It is.
Yeah.
It kind of is. It's a alternate rule. You can add it or not.
Hold on.
Optional rule. Sorry.
I will double check. I have my key right here.
I don't think it's in the player's handbook Look, I think it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
That's also just right over there.
That's
Oh, okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. I said at the very beginning. I think it's that we do flanking if you're
Yeah, we've been doing it.
occupied.
Okay.
It's advantage. I take the advantage 2d20 rolls. Take the higher instead of Pathfinders. You get a +2.
Right.
Honestly, either of them would
Okay.
be fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, +2 puts you at like 40 anyway.
No. 30.
God damn, I was trying to be hyperbolic.
No, not even. It's way
Barely.
hyperbolic.
I was barely hyperbolic.
The highest I can
You know, I
roll
think-
on anything is a 26. That's what.
So
the
it'd be
max was.
28 if you had the +2.
Yeah,
Still,
it'd be damn close to a 30, but not quite.
yeah, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. Okay, so it is your turn. Torval, smack the webs.
Antonio is going to.
Who's everybody?
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. We lost. There he is.
My headset's being a bitch again.
Antonio's gonna drop his normal +1 dagger, grab one of his regular ones, and hold an attack throw for anything or a spider that comes into range of it. So 20-foot range, not a 60-foot range. That's fine.
What if it's not spiders? What if it's like corgis?
That'd
What if
be
we wandered
interesting.
into a
what
teenage
if it was
boys'
Maybelline?
bedroom?
They're just like a bunch of Spider-Man corgis.
All right, a threat.
Spinning
If
web
a
down their
threat comes
butt.
within 20 feet of him, he is going to throw his regular mundane dagger at it.
Okay. All right. And after Antonio, all of a sudden behind Escher,
Of course.
Escher, you hear a little. You just hear like a. There's just a weird sound of.
A thwip.
Fart.
Yeah. No, not a thwip. If anything, if it'd be any kind of if it's any kind of cartoon like comic sound, it's more of a bamf.
Oh.
Oh, bam.
Definitely a fart.
Bamf.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! What the hell is that? Is that a displacer spider?
As a spider just appears behind you.
It's a phase spider.
Okay, this is gonna get fun.
I was holding my action. Could I now cast my firebolt?
Hold on.
Okay.
And Antonio, one appears in front of you.
Ja. Dagger in
Oh,
his
man.
face.
Multiples. Oh man.
And Sarah, one right next to you.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Can we
I
roll
gotta-
our attacks now?
Let me add their turns request. I'm going to make them share a turn because I said numbers. Thank you.
If y'all shared a turn, that might have been bad.
Hold on.
He just like kill us all.
Bink. There we go. So go ahead and release your Firebolt Ash at whichever one you want to, and
Yeah, I'm
And
targeting
technically,
this one that's
like-
closest to me.
which one? They're technically two, about the same distance.
Oh, I pinged it. Sorry.
He-
Right there.
Keeping.
Okay.
Shit.
That's a 15 to hit with 5 fire damage.
Okay. All right, you hit that one, and Antonio, your dagger just bounces off the spider.
Oh shit.
And as they're all in front of you, especially the three right in front of them, notice that covering all 8 of their eyes are Aleth.
Beautiful.
Mm,
So
Great.
the one, the one in front of Escher is going to try to bite him. Oof.
They have
And gets a
figured out
crit.
how to weaponize Charlotte.
Oh, gee, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. How bad is said crit?
So that's 15 damage.
Fuck me.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you made the save, so you take half the poison damage. So you take 10 poison damage.
Fuck.
Oh my god. You kidding me?
Jesus Christ, I haven't even fucking done anything. I'm already bloodied.
Yeah, that one got a really good hit. All right, Antonio, one goes to bite you. Misses with a 14. And Sarah, the next one hits you for a 22.
Fuck off.
10 damage. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Wipe.
You guys have said you want to go revisit Greg, right?
I mean, I do have a present for him.
You actually make the save.
Oh, sweet.
So you take half damage, so you take 8. And that's their turn. Escher.
Escher is not happy at all. Escher turns to said spider in a furious wave and hits it with Thunder Wave. Or at least attempts to.
Mm.
Five, 10. Can only get right there because of the tree trunk.
So
you
it
send
fails
it
to save?
fly. Yeah, I failed to save, and it's gonna fly into the tree trunk.
Alright, Escher then uses his move, advances to the spider, uses his inspiration already, and does a claw attack upon said spider. That doesn't hit, so I'm going to use my bonus for my unarmed strike and try to hit it again. 16 hit.
It hits.
Alright, so we are going to add fire to my strike, along with
Okay. So 5.
3 bludgeoning.
Okay. So just your Thunder Wave and that one hit, it actually already looks hurt.
Good.
This is good news.
So
This is very good news.
they hit hard, but they don't take much of a hit.
Glass cannons.
Pretty much. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Ash is familiar. Did you get? Were you going to name it, or is this going to be Owl?
I'm gonna name it. Just not
Okay.
yet.
Change
It's
it
gonna
later.
fly over here and try to like squawk and like flap its wings and like distract the spider. So I assume that's flanking right now, since it's opposite sides.
There. It'd be there.
Oh, there?
'Cause that's more. Wouldn't it be technically?
It's your
Well,
call,
the
'cause
The exact opposite.
I'd call
be
either
over
one
there,
because
but-
it'd be as
yeah.
long as it's on opposite sides of the big square that it's in.
I see. Okay. Yeah,
There we go.
either way. I just want it to be on the opposite side.
Yeah, whichever one.
And that's it.
We'll just put it there. Okay.
Whatever
Alright.
gives it flanking.
Sarah,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Give me a second.
Sweet. So it's gonna. I'm gonna do Thunderwave. So it's gonna start here.
Oh,
Go
are you
here.
gonna break the cart?
No.
No.
So it's gonna start here.
No, I
Okay.
get what you're doing. I get what you're doing. You're starting at the bottom. I got it.
I just want to make sure everyone else knows.
No, I think Sarah learned her lesson last time and knows not to try to target good like allied things.
Did she?
I don't know. I mean,
That
it seems
remains
like
to
it.
be. She seems to so far, but it's only been a handful of days.
A fucking 3?
Ooh, that's rough.
It's still failed its save. So
Are you
1, 2,
effing
3.
kidding me? A 1 and a 2? What a
That makes 3.
fucking waste of
I'm
a
really
spell
glad I'm
slot.
surrounded by 2 people that know how to do Thunderwave. I feel much safer in the middle now.
Right?
I mean, being on the outside of that would be
Yeah.
bad. So you doing anything else?
Fucking no, that's fucking waste of a goddamn spell slot. Fuck.
All right, Ash.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna load in a purplish silver bead into my gun, aim at this spider here, and I'm gonna unleash a magic missile.
Changing up your magic missile so they don't blind people this time.
What was that?
I said you're changing up your magic missile so it doesn't blind people this time.
I don't mind it as long as it makes things dead.
Did it blind people last time?
You made it look like magnesium fireworks at night. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it still looks like that when it
Okay.
gets shot out. Yeah.
Now it's in the fog.
1.
Yeah, so the fog all of a sudden lights up as they start flinging. All right.
Cinematic as hell for like 20 feet.
It just looks like magnesium. It's not actually. Well, I don't know.
No, I know, but it's right.
Sure.
So that's
Alright.
8, 9, 10, 11
11.
damage on this one.
The one that Sarah just flung, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still alive, eh?
Yep.
Shit. Well, I did my job. All right. That's it.
Dorval.
Kick his ass,
you
Seabass.
You said this. Why is my ping not working here?
The one in front of Escher looks pretty bad.
Why is my ping not working? Okay, so that one's already bad. Yeah, sure.
I'm fine finishing the one off in front of
Yeah,
me if somebody wants to concentrate on
Oh,
another.
that's why.
Well, bud,
Oh, look.
you
I
want to
figured
look?
Antonio could probably one-shot that spider, so I didn't target it.
So that's as far as I can get. I can't get quite up to him.
Oh fuck.
So I'm gonna hold my action, expecting him to hopefully try to charge back into the thick of things. If he gets within melee range of me, I'm gonna attack him. But otherwise, that's all I can really do.
Okay.
I like it.
Incentive?
Okay, bud. All right. So, Antonio.
We stabbing.
I expect you to kill it.
If we don't, I'm gonna be kind of upset.
Me too. Oh, nice.
All right. 18 hits, and that's 16 damage.
No,
You how
17.
much?
Because
Oh yeah.
times 2 necrotic for the 2 souls.
Yep.
Yep. Fingers
Yep.
crossed.
That one looks pretty bad.
Ah,
Not
damn
dead?
it.
Reaches down,
Bless you, buddy.
picks up the +1 dagger off the ground,
Hey,
and
that's
stabs with that one too.
Attacks?
I have to listen, buddy. Quiet, please.
No sneak attack on that one, just the piercing.
Well, that sucks. That's a good sneak attack.
It was a good sneak attack. He's just looking at the map. Right here. Are you gonna go have a snack, bud?
I had cheese.
Oh, he had a cheese.
I was right next to all
Cheese is a
of
good
you.
snack,
All
I'm
right.
not gonna lie.
It is.
His favorite, especially after school snack, is a string cheese. Where the oldest is normally a frozen Go-Gurt.
my favorite.
Mine is 2 extra large quesadillas with chicken.
Mine
So
is
you go stab.
Mine's an entire roasted pig.
It's,
Of
it's
course,
still
it's
up. It's still up and it looks really hurt.
My favorite afternoon snack or after school snack was a line of Coke off the hooker's ass. That
Noted.
was always good.
Travis might have won this round.
Interesting. If that's winning.
What
I'd
would
still
you
go
call
for
it?
quesadilla over that.
But a quesadilla does sound good, though.
Okay. So
That's the end of my
Antonio goes stab. Spider's still up. Spider's turn. This one over here gets up, moves forward towards you, Torvald. Go ahead and take your attack on it.
I wish I had whiskey right now. That sounds really good. Whoever said that. Yeah, Torval, kill it.
Hey.
Bonked him good.
Well, yeah, if 20 didn't do it, then 10 won't do it, but I feel good about it.
Well, it was
Well,
that one's
yeah,
had
it
like
got hit with 2 other hits.
yeah, Thunderwave.
Oh, that's right.
Total 15 before and then 10, so 25.
I'm not going to lie.
No, it's still standing.
Ah, fuck.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't been paying super attention.
Okay. So that one is going to take a bite at you, Torval,
As designed.
and misses.
As designed.
Escher, that one gets up from you flinging it. It's going to take another bite at you. I don't know why, but this one is really good and just crit again.
No.
Fuck you.
I
dude.
could send screenshots if you want. I'm
Oh,
not kidding.
shit.
Fucking take him
Nope,
down.
just dole out the damage. There's no fucking
Don't
point.
die,
I'm
Escher,
down.
don't die.
So the initial bite is 17 damage.
Fuck.
All right, what's the fucking poison?
Roll your Constitution save. And you actually fail to save and take another 10 poison damage.
I'm done.
Yep, pretty sure he's down. Yep.
I immediately feel unsafe.
And then this one in front of you, Antonio. Just... Bamf!
You get the fuck back here, you coward.
Fight me like a spider. Cats and spiders, natural enemies.
That's their turn. Escher, I need you to roll me a death saving throw, please.
Where do I do that?
Roll a d20.
No,
there's
in
death
there.
On your hit points, you should have death save.
If your hit points are showing at 0, there should be an option now when you click on it to roll a death saving throw. Oh yeah,
Nice.
Fuck.
isn't it double?
That is
It's
double
double
success.
save.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you
Is
just,
it
you just
double
got a
save or is
save.
it instant up?
Double
Yeah.
save.
So
double save. Yeah.
nice.
I would prefer instant up because I really want to beat the shit out of this thing now. But
Good.
all right,
Sorry. You are actually not bleeding out. You're stable right now.
huzzah!
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not. It,
They're
it's probably
poisoned.
when-
Yeah, you're stable, but currently you are still poisoned. You don't take any more poison damage. You're poisoned, which means for an hour you have like disadvantage on like everything, like
Yeah.
attacks
Like
and
you're
abilities.
fatigued and
But-
just...
For the same hour that you're poisoned with this, you are now currently also paralyzed.
Oh fuck.
So you're at 0. So you don't need to do any death saving throws, but you're currently paralyzed.
So there's a button conditions on your character sheet, and both of those conditions are in there. You can just flip those.
Poisoned and paralyzed.
Yeah, you're poisoned and paralyzed right now.
And unconscious.
Where's the conditions?
It's just
And look,
conditioned
he has
right
a little-
under health.
Yeah, it's right under
Yeah,
health.
oh,
I see it.
Defenses and conditions.
Right under.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now let's see. Is there a condition for fucking pissed?
Nope.
Let's check.
No.
There you go. So he is. That
Well,
is
yeah,
little
it's
token.
rage, but barbarian.
Poisoned and
Yeah.
paralyzed. Okay.
I would have gone over there, but we both thought you'd be able to handle that one. Bummer.
She's gonna
Ash,
fly
you're
back
familiar?
over here and just hang
Okay.
out next to me for now.
Okay.
That's it.
Sarah?
Take a look. She is going to come over to this one. Right here. Right? Yeah. She's gonna thunder wave this one.
Nice.
Where you're in the top corner of it. As to not hit Escher.
Yeah.
Mhm. Much better.
Better,
These
but I
things have
don't like
not
the
been-
2.
These things have not been saving on not being thrown around. 5, 10, 15. So I think it's flung. 7 damage. She's so ridiculous.
These spiders sound really
You're
weird.
fine.
Right?
Maybe
God,
they are
one of them
corgis.
sound like-
One of the spiders was talking
Spiders
about
sound like
having
corgis.
cheese for a snack. The other spider was barking. I don't get it.
They're getting smarter.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. That's all I can
Okay.
do.
Ash?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at this one with a firebolt. That's 12 for 6 damage.
It actually misses.
Had a feeling. Okay. I'm going to move over here.
I would hold you, but I'm busy with a spider.
It's okay. That you don't have to hold me like ever.
Moral. No, it's okay. I don't mind.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Orval.
Smashy spider.
Nice. Oh, please be dead. Please be dead.
You come down with your warhammer and splat.
Excellent. Move.
I say, job good.
I speak full sentences and stuff. I mean,
I didn't mean it that way. Oh.
I'm done.
Antonio?
Muttering obscenities under his breath. He fucking books it. Feline agility.
Ha! Hey! No cuts!
He looks back at you, clearly pissed
Yeah,
off
sure,
that the
right.
one that was just in front of him disappeared, and stabs this fucking thing. Fuck.
And you miss.
with his other dagger. Fucking seriously? Oh my god.
Hi, Ash's kitty.
And Travis's kitty.
I already said hi to Travis's kitty earlier.
Yeah.
Kitty o'clock now.
All right.
Now
And
we
Antonio.
we have Shadow, Ash's
That's
kitty,
it.
and Antonio for cats
Yep.
on the stream right now.
All right. This spider goes poof.
Fuck you, dude.
Again, coward!
And you hear a bamf behind Ash. Oh, but it's not dead.
No, it is dead.
Poof, plop, dead.
Too late. It's dead.
You took your finger off the piece. Legal move.
And to attempt to bite
no,
into
no,
Ash.
no.
No, you
Oh, and misses with an 8.
Good.
I mean, 8 misses you, right? Just want to make sure.
Yes, it does.
I was going to say you're a wizard, so.
It absolutely does.
I saw
No,
in
it
his
does.
rolls he has
I
a
have
2
fun.
dex. He's good.
Yeah.
That's their turn. Escher, you're currently poisoned and paralyzed on the ground.
Okay.
Would you like to move?
All right. Ash, you're familiar?
Yeah. I'm gonna move the familiar right over here. And
Okay.
that's it.
Sarah?
She is going. That owl's in a bad spot.
Was it Thunderwave o'clock again?
I wanted to, but the owl's there.
No, you could do it. You can still do it.
Oh,
Well, see,
yeah, I
now
could.
you're in. Now you're
Like
in a
right
bad
here.
spot.
Yeah, I could do that.
Damn it!
You wanted Sarah to destroy the familiar, didn't you?
No, I don't. I want people to stop pushing the damn spiders out of my reach.
I mean, that's fair. We don't want to keep pushing these dang spiders. But as long as it's pushed out of my way, I'm happy.
These things have the worst saving throws.
Good.
Good.
They better have the worst saving throws.
5, 10, 15.
Oh shit.
Plop.
Oh good.
Hey, Sarah killed one.
You ragdolled the fuck out of it.
Ash? Ash!
Oh sorry. Yeah, I'm going to move here and ready a firebolt.
Okay.
What? No.
Torval.
Yeah, I'll just put myself between the two. That way, maybe I can shield one of you. And I'll ready in action if anybody gets within reach of me. If anything that has more than 2 legs gets within reach of me, I'll bramf them.
I know I didn't specify before, but I'm readying a firebolt for any threat.
I
Just to
assume.
clarify. Yeah, thank you.
And not just a proceed for like, what was that noise? Bam! Oh, sorry,
Right.
Antonio.
Not for one of those. Oh, sorry, Antonio.
Hey, Antonio.
Takes a step toward Escher, takes his potion out, and he pours it down his throat or into his mouth.
Go ahead and roll the.
Was it 2d4
Don't worry.
plus 2?
Is it 2D? Don't worry.
Is it a normal potion or?
Yeah, it's a regular healing potion.
I think it's a 1d4 plus 1. I'm not sure.
I think it did. Hold on. Hold on.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
I was saying, I think you can do it from your character.
It's on the yeah.
sheet.
It's in
really?
your equipment list.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
I think you can use it from there, and it just does the rolls for you.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah. 8.
All right.
Neat.
Many
So-
thanks.
So is
You
that a
heal?
10? Because it's green.
No, one of the two dice got a crit.
Oh, got it. That makes sense.
There we go. Okay. So, Asher, you get 8 health back. You are still poisoned, and because of that, you're still paralyzed right now.
Okie dokie. Does that prevent me from talking?
Didn't prevent Stephen Hawking, but he had a computer.
Wow.
And you
So
went
funny.
Paralyzed
Is anything that I said factually inaccurate?
No.
So a paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak.
There you go.
Or perform
I'll start-
any actions.
Yeah, I was starting to look at it. Yeah, they automatically fail strength and dexterity throws, and if they're attacked, it's an instant. It's. I think it's
Auto-crit.
always gets advantage. Yeah, it's an auto crit if they're
Within 5 feet.
so.
What does that cost to pour that potion into his mouth? Is that a full action or is it just a bonus?
I would just call that a bonus.
All right, and Antonio's gonna flip his knife for any threat that comes within 20 feet. Ready
Okay.
to throw it. And this is the right knife, just so I clarify.
Yeah. You gotta throw your soul stealing knife.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal a fucking soul because the first one didn't die. And then it ran away like a coward.
But do these things actually have souls?
Well,
We're
it
gonna
ran
find
away like a
out.
coward. Yeah, I mean, it ran away like a coward and then got thunder
Promptly
waved to
dumped.
death.
Come here.
That's what you get for running away like a coward.
Mm-hmm.
Could have gotten
Alright.
stabbed and gone to Valhalla.
So you pour the stuff in for Escher, get ready to throw. And you guys wait there. 30 seconds.
We should form a circle, just in case.
A minute goes by. Eventually 2 minutes go by. Don't even notice anything happening in the bushes. You don't see any of the webbing moving or anything.
All right, I think we're good. It's no longer here.
Antonio looks over at Sarah and he's like, "Can you?" And like, makes a hand motion down at Escher. I don't know what you
Unless
can
he
do,
has
but
the restore
something.
spell. I doubt he can do it. Lesser restoration?
I'm not a fucking cleric. Come on now.
Antonio does not know. He's just you
Wait,
fucking do
yeah.
shit. So do shit.
Yeah,
Antonio knows that you can do magic, so
yeah, I know. I do.
So he assumes you
I
can
look
do
at him and
all
I'm like-
magic.
he's like, "Do
I
magic
shrug.
to fix him."
I'll do a
I
medicine
shrug and
check.
I'm like, I don't do healing. I can't help. I'm sorry. It's just medicine check.
Yeah, I did.
Yep, he's paralyzed.
Escher looks like Escher looks like he doesn't feel good.
He got bit by a spider.
Oh,
wait, that'd probably be a 10.
he's
I can
not in a
identify he's
good
been
shape.
bit.
Oh wait, sorry.
He's not in a good shape. I think
I don't know. I ain't no like medical dude person, bro. Thing.
Yeah, you're
Let's
right.
put him on the cart for now.
Oh, I forgot to I needed to clarify something that happened last session.
Mm-hmm.
The forging documents should have been a wisdom check, not dexterity, by the way.
Makes sense.
It
okay.
actually said, if you look in the player's handbook for the different attributes, it says what other kinds of checks they can be used for. And under wisdom, it
Cool.
says forging documents.
Hmm.
Just for
That
next
makes
time.
a lot of
Today I
sense.
learned.
Yeah.
Antonio comes up here, picks up his knife, comes back down. I want to specify.
How are we gonna get him on the cart?
I have strength. I can do it. But as I'm rolling the cart over,
450 pounds of pure shell.
I'm a dwarf.
They don't get encumbered.
It also shouldn't be pure shell. There should be something inside the shell. I didn't get him up there. I'm a dwarf. Oh, pulled something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, I am.
But
I am
Brandon-
540 pounds worth of turtle. So
Brandon,
God.
did you see the other
Yo.
roll?
He a thick boy.
I did, yeah. Yeah, you
he's
can
actually
real
pretty
thick
small for a
boy.
turtle.
Does he only make the one con save for the poison, or can he make another one?
I think it's just the one, but let me double check.
I'm willing to burn my inspiration if it would give him that new roll.
What would have been retcon?
I
for...
say we just wait here until he gets better.
I
Yeah,
agree.
we don't have much time.
Oh, would
No, it just says
pretty
if the
smart.
it says if the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour, even after regaining hit points, and is paralyzed while poisoned this way.
Right, but you gain the poison condition, and does being poisoned allow you to make the con
It doesn't
save?
normally it would say on the creature whether you can continue saving,
Okay.
but this one it doesn't say.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait here, guys. I don't think we can lift him.
Be able to look around to see if there's any medicinal herbs that could potentially speed up this process for him.
I would love to help with that because I've been studying herbs and plants, but I'm a little preoccupied with being paralyzed.
I just bring flowers and herbs to you. Blink once if this is good.
He can't move.
He can't.
He hasn't even opened his eyes back up.
Nope. He can't.
Quick,
paralyze.
somebody get some
You're-
chalk and write some stuff on his shell.
So,
Wait, hold on, I got a Sharpie. Don't ask me how I got it. I just have it.
If I wake up with a dick drawn on me, someone's legit getting murdered.
Antonio's probably gonna walk around and start like looking at the webs and try and find the guy that died.
I light a torch and I hold it up threateningly to anything that might be looking from the trees, and I start lighting these spiders on fire.
Mm.
The spiders or the webs or both?
Well, spiders, not
Okay.
the web, because maybe there's still a guy around here that we can find.
Okay, so you burn up the spiders. Oh, I didn't see.
Oh,
Oh, never
I
mind.
would like to go up to one of these spiders before he burns it. I mean, I'm assuming he's burning that one first. I would like to see if I can harvest anything from these spiders. Like, what are they? Are they phase spiders, or are they just teleporting because of the leth?
Go ahead and roll it. Excuse me. I would say for these, it would probably be an Arcana check.
I'm okay with that.
Leave me alone, Dad. I'm busy. I start looking for the guy.
Oh yeah, Antonio probably should.
Yeah. So you are able to. As you get close enough to it, and are able to kind of look at it. You do notice that this is a phase spider.
Okay, could I harvest some of its venom?
Do you have something to put it in?
An empty potion of healing vial.
I was just about to say,
Oh,
Antonio.
yeah.
Just
Sweet. I
assuming
was thinking
he's
about
like, does
giving
anybody
it
have
to
a buff?
Antonio because he could like coat his blade with this. Yeah, we'll take the empty healing bottle.
He gives you an almost disgusted look. I don't
Almost
need
disgusted?
poisons.
How? Right. I mean, he has a dagger that has the souls of his victims in it,
Yeah.
and we're just gonna make it worse by dipping some poison in it.
Absolutely.
I mean, I get it, but I think I'm gonna have to reconsider that murder hobo problem. We've
Also, it takes
definitely
a
got
full
a couple
action.
of steps.
That's not worth it. On
I told you, we've already made a couple of actions here that could go either way. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting.
That's
to
the point of the neutral.
reassess.
That's why it's neutral. But he will
Yeah,
hand you the
I'd
empty
like
flask
to-
because he didn't like smash it on the ground in a kind of thing.
yeah, we should always keep our empty bottles because
Wait, you didn't put it in Escher's mouth and just.
Chop, 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 chop.
No,
No,
I didn't even give him a
Fine.
snack as well. No.
Why does my mouth taste like glass?
Blood.
I don't know what turtles eat.
But yes, Antonio gives
Definitely
you
not
the
glass,
vial for whatever you need it for.
Okay, I start milking out the venom from the teeth and the glands.
Antonio's gonna cut out one of the eyes just because he can.
Yeah, that's fun.
Well, I mean, we're waiting, so
Sarah's gonna come over here and see what all the fuss is about.
I'm gonna give you the poison vial, Antonio. That way you can use it if you need to.
How rigid are the legs, Mr. DM?
Well, you flung this one, it landed on its back and did the typical leg curl
Spider
in. That's
curl in.
spider
Right,
leg.
but like if I like, so this is from Travis's knowledge. How rigid are the legs? Like each section of the leg, like more specifically the end piece of the leg.
He wants to
Pointy
know if he'll
part
be able to
stab people with.
but-
Huh? How
The pointy part that you'd be able to stab people with.
just
Pretty much.
no, just how rigid is it? Is it pretty rigid?
It's a spider leg. Sure, it's rigid. I don't know. It's a spider leg,
Cool.
but it's
Are
a
you
giant.
asking how
spider, so-
rigid or how hard?
How rigid?
It shouldn't be terribly flexible.
Yeah. I mean, it's an exoskeleton.
Yeah,
It'd
that's
have
the whole-
some bend, but
It's like how flexible are your bones? Well, if your bones are flexible, you've got a problem. you need to go back to that healer lady in Hogwarts because she screwed up.
are you trying to make like a comb out of its legs?
I was for some reason thinking like a flute.
Or a flute? That's
That would make it-
smart.
I don't know. That would make a really shitty flute because you can't control the resonance cavity in the interior of it.
You could fill it with like a metal or a resin, if you needed it to be
Sarah's
thinner.
gonna harvest the legs.
How many of them?
Yes.
Well, there's about 8 of them at least.
Roll a 1d8.
At least 8 of them. More if he could.
Right.
What happened to the other face spider?
I burned the shit out of it,
Yep, he burned it.
which is what I was gonna do until everyone started swarming this one. So
You're
hindsight.
able to get 4 of the legs.
Sweet. For
Did you add that poison to your inventory, Antonio?
entire legs, right?
Sure. I need to figure out how to do that. Sure.
The whole long leg.
Yeah.
I hope the other one is sitting there watching. My God, Jimmy! What'd you do to Jimmy? What
One
are
of
you
his friends
doing?
gets burnt.
The,
The other one
the one thing I'm
gets
trying to
dismembered and harvested.
where are you going to be putting these legs?
The
'Cause
cart.
these spiders are pretty big.
Cart.
No, veto. Veto.
Hey, you're
right
the
here.
one that brought the card into this game.
I'm
We're
not.
taking advantage of it.
Torval.
It is my cart. I am not having spider parts on my cart.
Mr. Paralyzed.
Ooh.
I'm looking for a guy, and they're making too much noise.
Someone's getting all flirty.
Can you come here, please? I have a favor to ask.
Is the guy over there?
I don't know. Can she?
Can Sarah cut open the stomach of the spider, please?
Do they have stomachs?
Can Antonio take the eyes now?
I mean, they eat goo, so I don't know what she's hoping to find.
Does it go like straight into an intestinal tract?
go ahead,
or
yeah, go-
is it an actual stomach?
Are you trying to get multiple eyes, Antonio, or are you just trying to get one?
Just grab a few of them.
Roll a 1d8.
5.
Nice.
You get 5 eyes. And as you go to get the eyes, you then notice there was something attached to this that's not there anymore.
Yup. Fucking right. Get out of here, stupid Leth. He says that out loud.
Alright, so to roll
Yeah,
with
not
that
a fucking
83.
metagame or anything over here, but there's a fucking paralyzed turtle on the ground, aka there's a missing
Yeah, there's
left.
nothing we can
If
do
anybody
about that
wants
right
to like
now.
make sure
You
the
can't
turtle
do
doesn't get
anything
left.
about the turtle. by the
Well,
way.
okay, Chris, I understand your concern, but if the left takes you over, it's paralyzed. Can't do any harm. We're fine. No big
And
deal.
plus, we have you on the cart. We got a blanket over you. Nobody can see
deal with
you.
I've got the cart.
You guys
I
covered me
parked
with a
over you.
fucking tarp and just left me there?
Okay, hold on,
Yeah.
hold
What a
on.
fucking prick! Here I am, who
Hold
died.
on.
You're right in between
paralyzed,
the
and
cask
nobody's
of
gonna be
mystery
there when I
booze
wake
and
up.
the
Fuck
anvil.
y'all.
This is not a we
cut out the eyes and I
action.
walk
This is
back.
Torval action.
Jesus Christ.
I want to go on record as saying I didn't put the tarp over you. I tried to get you into the cart, and I pulled my back, so that's you're still around.
There, look,
Let's
Antonio
put
and
a
I
tarp
are
over
here
him. Wouldn't want him to
babysitting
get
your
soggy or anything.
paralyzed
No, we don't
body.
want you to get rained on. It's
Right.
foggy. It might rain.
Yeah.
And it's cold. I mean, the blanket could make you warm. It's not a bad thing. Also, you looked really weird being paralyzed, so I didn't want to stare at you anymore.
Oh, thanks.
Your tongue was kind of hanging out. You're just like, eh.
Yeah, it was a little unsettling.
like
Yeah,
like in
sort
Kung Fu Panda when he gets hit the wrong way with the acupuncture, and he's like,
When you hit the wrong cheese spot.
So my
okay,
investigation, you started reporting.
yeah. So with that investigation, are you searching for? You said the guy. Were you meaning the
I'm s-
voice?
Yes.
Okay. Want to make sure you were meaning the voice, not the other spider.
Well, I mean, if I happen on the other spider, I will certainly bash it in the face too. But
Okay. So you go searching. You search through the whole area. Go ahead, Mark. Do all that. And within all the webbing that you can see, you don't see any bodies anywhere.
okay, job done.
Oh, I suspect I know what happened.
Torvald don't climb trees.
Antonio could climb trees, but there's spiders in the trees, and he does not want to touch the spiders. Even though
It
it's
might be
probably
hard
almost
Here,
dead.
so I can't.
I can climb tree. Oh wait.
Yeah. Fedor's not here, so he can't fall out of the trees.
I asked Torvald, did you find the voice? The guy that was screaming for help?
Nah, I didn't see him. He might be up in the trees, but I'm short.
Or the left?
You've got an owl. You've got an owl. Where'd
Yeah,
that owl
I
come
said my
from?
owl.
It's like it just occurred to me. Where'd that owl come from? Hang on. Hey, all right, it's fine.
I just ignored the question. Yeah, I sent my owl to like not go up into the trees, but kind of like fly around the trees and look around. It's keeping its
Beyonce,
distance from the webs.
Beyonce had a dog. You've got an owl. Where's my bear, man? It's in my name and everything.
Did you say Beyonce?
Why the hell are there spider legs on my cart?
Okay, Sarah hasn't put him on there yet. By the way.
I'm also seeing through the eyes of my owl. So should I roll investigation?
investigation or perception. Yeah.
The owls have advantage on perception.
But it's I'm investigating through the eyes of my owl.
No, it still goes. It's still the owls though, not yours, because you're using its senses, not yours.
Okay. Wouldn't that be for
That would be.
Okay.
It seemed like that would be for perception, not for investigation.
Yeah, this would be perception, doing it like a
Yeah.
flyby, looking around the trees.
Okay.
Best part is while he's doing this, someone could walk over to him and punch him, and he wouldn't realize it.
I would
With
realize
advantage.
it. I still have.
Oh no, yeah, you would feel it, but you would. Yeah, with advantage, go ahead and roll perception again because they have.
Oh, okay.
They have the keen sight and hearing. Better.
Okay. Yeah, flying around. It flies around the whole area. Nobody anywhere up in the trees. You can't hear any sounds besides your party members.
But just to clarify, I thought if I'm using the senses, I still retain the mental attributes, not the physical.
No, that's just
I don't-
druids, I think.
I don't know how
Okay.
familiars work in this version.
I think it's you have to use their
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Like, if
whatever
you don't
form
have-
you have them in. So
If you don't have dark
I mean-
vision, but your owl does, you can still see in the dark through the owl. So you're
Okay.
basically just like a
so-
bystander.
That makes sense.
so in other words, when you go to do like nighttime watches, you can literally have your owl on your shoulder and just be looking through its eyes the whole time.
Or I'll just have my owls scout around the area.
That too.
Mhm. And you
It'd
can
be
roll
more
3
advantageous.
perception checks, because 2, and then one of them has advantage on the owls.
hmm Yep.
So technically,
That's
wouldn't he be like Bran from Game of Thrones, where he like possesses birds?
Yes,
More or less.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's exactly what it is. He
I'm a
wargs into his own creature.
Mhm.
Yeah, they warg into their own creature.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think the Leth may have gotten the guy. My owl couldn't find it.
Little fuckers.
Sarah's gonna be breaking each of the legs at its joints very, very carefully, or trying to like cut it with her dagger.
I was just gonna say I would offer
we're-
my dagger if you needed it.
I'm just straight up
Sarah
waiting
has
for
a
Escher
dagger.
to wake up so that we can go.
Go ahead and make I would say do a dexterity check
Got that
to
finesse
see how
weapon.
dexterous you can be without breaking the 4 that you're trying to get.
Or sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's not really sleight of hand.
This is on the first leg.
This one cuts kind of ragged and gets a little cracked on the end that you cut it off of.
How many parts are there to spider legs?
These ones in the picture, there are 3. There's the part coming off the body, then like their kind of like
Middle.
knee cap-ish kind of thing, and then like where their foot is, and essentially.
Phase spider. Okay, so that
Okay,
was the
I-
first part, right? And she wants to try and separate the middle and the end of the leg.
We could probably do a more efficient roll on this.
Do what?
So you harvested 4 legs, and there's
Mhm.
6 parts to each leg.
So
And
no,
what's
there's
the
3
goal?
parts to each leg.
Oh, 3 parts to each leg.
Yeah.
And what's your goal? What are you trying to do with the legs?
Just separate each and every single one of like each part,
Okay.
like whatnot.
So 3 times 4 equals 12. You can roll a d12. Oh, it's a DM.
I'm trying to do it very carefully without destroying anything.
Due
Yeah, like
to
you rolled a d12, you could use that math and see how many legs you've procured unscathed.
It's up to the DM for that one,
Yeah.
because I just want the ends.
Oh, just the ends. Okay.
like just the very tip.
But if I can keep everything intact, that would also be nice too.
Yeah.
Antonio's periodically checking if Escher's breathing. Just to make
He's still
sure.
breathing. He's still breathing, but he's not
that's
really
so
doing anything else.
sweet.
I would go actually do one more sleight of hand and then go ahead and roll a d12, and I'll let you know what happens.
Oh, that's really good.
Fuck.
That's not so good. I mean, if you successfully got 2 foot pieces that are unscathed, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Out of 4.
50%. It's good for me as Travis. That's good. I guess Sarah too.
Because you can make
Yeah, you
like
do-
I don't know what you're
you-
doing with it, but
You do
it's worth it.
successfully get two of the parts without them like clean. They're clean cut. I mean, you do essentially break all the pieces off, but you only have 2 that look like a good cut. The rest of them, not so well.
Okay.
It could be you doing it. It could have been that it got damaged when it got flung by the thunder wave.
That's also fair. We did
she
hit
went
it
to-
like 3 times with Thunderwave.
Well, not this specific one, guy.
That one only got hit once. That one only got hit once. That was the same one that attacked Antonio and disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Bastard.
Oh, I thought that one was the one that got hit twice with Thunderwave.
Nope, the one that got hit twice with thunder wave.
Ran off.
Don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, she wants
He
to
ran off because he's a
clean the-
fucking coward.
She wants to clean out the inside of all the goop and whatnot.
Ooh, we could use that goop and fry it up, and it'll taste just like lobster. Just saying.
Are you saying that in game?
Yes.
While I'm still down, I'm gonna go take a pee break. I'll be right back.
Well, if you want the goop, you can come out here and help me clean it out. Clean them out.
Yeah, I grab a cloth like a cheese rag, and I just help you scoop all the goop into this cloth, this cheese rag cloth. So all the chunky goops go in there. What I'll do is I'll boil it in some water, and we'll get some like crab meat for the night.
Alright, so once we do that, are we just gonna wait until Escher wakes up?
Yeah. I'm
Because we're
down.
just kind of farting around right now while we wait.
Still got like what 2 more days of travel left?
I would say if no one's doing anything else besides her clearing that, then yeah, once Sarah's done doing that, eventually the whole hour goes by, and the poison and paralysis wear off.
I don't think we should camp here though.
No, what?
It was only like
Damn.
3 hours after we started moving.
Yeah, it's been like 3 hours right now.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
at best it's noon.
I didn't
Why
know
this
if
is
you
done.
meant like, are we camping out here for good? I was like, no.
Mm-mm. Like an hour until
So-
Escher wakes up.
Yeah.
That's all I was waiting on. Just so we can keep moving.
Yeah, I'm down.
I was just make sure there wasn't anybody going to do anything else, like harvest
Yep.
any more stuff.
Got my spider eyes, which I'm probably gonna ask Ash to check out later.
You know, yeah, can we harvest some of the spider silk? That might sell for a pretty penny. I'm sure this stuff is very dangerous to harvest. Stop scratching. Stop. Hey, stop it.
Are you going to do it directly from the spider itself, or are you going to try to take stuff that's on the trees?
Ooh.
Yes.
I don't think it's technically web in the spider. I think it's still like a liquid. So I'm gonna try the trees.
Okay.
Should I roll like
Roll.
a d20 because there's lots of webs?
Yep. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Just get a stick and just kind of like
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Like cotton candy.
Like cotton candy. Yeah.
stop doing it. That's what they do with actual silk from.
Silkworms?
Yeah.
I lose my stick in the sticky silk. It's gone.
Like, that's it. Oh,
And it actually
no.
comes back, like it flings out and then back and pokes you in the eye.
It smacks me.
To which Antonio goes, hey, need a new
I
one?
just throw up my hands. I'm like, somebody else can do this.
And the
I'm done
Looney
fucking
Tunes,
harvesting.
the Looney Tunes theme is playing somewhere.
If anybody else wants to go, give it a go. I'm
That's
done.
great.
I'm pissed now.
Well,
I got a bloody
Antonio just
nose.
wanted the eyes, and he got the eyes. Got 5 eyes, which is still pretty neat.
Yeah, that's a good harvest. And a vial of poison.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that.
What? You could cause creatures to have disadvantage on one hit.
Yeah, or I could sell it, because it still takes an action to apply to my blade.
And I think it lasts for like, what, 30 minutes? Or 10 minutes until it actually hits. So you could apply it if we sense danger. But, you know, we might get better money from it. Like, I think... I'm not sure. We might even get like 50 gold. I think it sells for like 200.
It's gonna be higher than 50. Purely because Antonio's gonna talk him up.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there
God.
you go.
Sweet.
And you can like up it and be like, this came from a displacer spider, not just any fucking spider.
Actually, he's gonna have you next to him to be like the science nerd, and he'll be like, "What did this come from?" And then you'll be like, "Oh, phase spider."
Start naming its genus.
And then as you start it, he'll probably just be like, "Shh, no." Anyway, all right, Escher wakes up.
Yeah, just so you know. Yeah, it does take an action. It takes an action to do it, and it stays on there for 1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute? Damn,
Yep,
that's
and then
not
it dries.
enough. We're selling that shit.
Stays there for 1 minute and then it dries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not enough time. I thought
Yeah,
it was
that's
like
why the
10 minutes.
poisoner feed actually made it like plausible to use, but it's still,
Ah, yeah.
still not all that great.
All right, Asher, are you back? I'm guessing so, since his character moved.
Probably.
I'm
Great.
now leaning against the
There
tree.
we go. What are you guys doing?
I've done everything I wanted to do.
Antonio's gonna look at Escher and he's gonna say, "Are you good to move, or do you want to take a minute?"
I need to take some time. I'm not in a good place right now.
No, that's why we should get out of here.
I hold up 2 fingers and I ask him, how many fingers am I holding up?
I hold up my middle finger. I go, 2 of these.
Hey, I'm just checking on you.
So we'll probably take a short rest, I'm guessing.
We should not take a rest here. We've already spent too much time here. One of those spiders might come back.
Okay, try and
I would
convince
like
Escher
to
to
leave.
move.
Yes. I will.
Well,
I
let's
will
put
make
Escher on
my
the
way
cart.
out.
Just
Alright.
leave him on the cart.
No,
Well,
I got
he's-
off the cart.
He
Yeah,
never
he's-
got on the cart because Torvald didn't roll high enough to put him on the cart, and none
Oh,
of us
shit.
rolled strength
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah,
And
Torvald rolled a natural one.
This is even funnier. We just like covered him with a tarp
Okay.
while he's on the
It
ground.
was not a we type of thing. That was
Yeah.
like,
So
I'm
literally, what
also-
happened? Torvald rolled a 1, and then went to go investigate to find the screaming person, and you all were just like, "Eh, I should be fine."
Also,
Yeah.
my cart is made of wood. It does not have an unlimited carry capacity. So I didn't realize that Escher weighed half a ton. So that
I
on
don't know
top
if he
of
actually weighs that
everything
much.
else,
How much
I
do you actually
don't.
weigh?
Are you calling Escher fat?
I'm calling him densely shelled,
540 pounds of turtle.
and it's gonna be even worse when you're done glitterizing his shell to make him into a disco ball.
He didn't want to be glitterized. He didn't want to
Well-
be bedazzled.
I mean, he just spent a half an hour asleep, so we could have done it then. Refern.
And he, you know, I honestly think he'd be more stealthy if he had mirror plating because
Thank
he'd
you for
blend
adding
into
that,
his
Travis.
environment. But no,
Travis, make sure you add who said it.
I've already forgot.
It was Steve or Torvald. Put whichever one you want.
Because it could literally be either Steve or Torvald saying that.
That's why I said that.
I don't know if anybody was saying that in character or not, that we should put him on the cart. So
oh, could I measure Escher's plating while he's passed out and
No,
paralyzed?
let's just
He's
go.
awake.
He's
He was-
awake now. Let's
no.
just go. We've been
I'm
fucking
not
around in
I
this
would have
area
liked to
for
have
a
gotten the
long
measurements
time.
for his panels.
Right.
But just because he's paralyzed doesn't mean he's not aware of what you're doing. So
No, that's fine. I know that.
All right,
As soon as he
where
wakes
are
up,
we
I'm not
going,
molesting him.
going back
I'm
to
just
the-
measuring his panels.
guys? Are we
I would
going
like
back
to walk
the...
away from this area.
Yes.
yeah, we should go back to the road.
Okay. Back to the road. Start heading back on track.
No wonder he flipped me off.
Mhm.
All right, you guys head back to the road.
Did Sarah try to put spider legs on my cart?
Not yet. That's what she's about to ask you. Or Torval.
She's gonna have to ask Torval.
Mr. Bear Rider.
All right, you phrased it like that. I've got to make a roll on that one. Torval is suspicious. As a matter of fact, Torval is suspicious enough to roll a friggin' insight on you. Yes, Beyonce.
I love how Torval knows who Beyonce is.
But
I
knows
was
the
just
rest.
curious. If I could put some things on your cart until we get to a good place where I can take them off.
The way that you're just running around the tree over and over and over again makes me question what you want to put on my cart right now.
So we may or may not have cleaned some of the spider legs. There's no
Yeah.
more goo in them, so they're clean. They're not gonna get goo all over anything. So
And
if we could, like, maybe, I don't know,
why?
put these on there.
Why?
So, because this way we don't have to carry them, and they're gonna be a little bit more safe since we're not carrying them, maybe.
Or I could light them on fire.
I like this option.
Here, and I pull out my tinder boxes. Here, I can do it.
No. See, I have plans for these. I would much not have them on fire, please.
Your plans mean you're carrying them.
I'll give you a gold.
What? Hold on, I gotta roll. What do I look like to you, lady? Do I just look like somebody that you can just give a gold to and they'll just carry whatever you want them to carry? Am I some kind of carry slut? Is that what you think I am?
Oh no, I don't think you're a slut.
I think you're a whore. No, I'm joking.
That would probably be more technically accurate, but I mean,
Question.
I don't say that.
Would you willing to
I-
do it?
but why? Spiders need to be burned.
Well,
It's
you can go burn
it's
the
been
rest
written.
of the spider.
No. A part of a spider is still a spider.
Fine, I'll just carry them then.
It's been written. It is said. It is carved into the stones of my ancestors. Burn spiders.
Okay, I'll just carry them then.
Glad that's settled.
Alright, so we continue on the road to Neverwinter.
Better not find somebody sneaking any goddamn things on my cart.
I reach in and grab a sack off of his cart. I'm like, I should
Ash-
have said that there.
Well, no, it's like I was thinking to myself, Ash is the only one that could probably pull that off.
Yeah, I just like
So-
grab my backpack off of your cart sneakily and put it back on my shoulders.
Sleight of hand.
So after
Just
this
a little wet.
discussion,
Mm-hmm.
after this discussion about the spider legs, you notice that your turtle friend has already headed to the road and currently isn't visible.
Oh, Antonio was going to the road. Like, that whole conversation, he was not having it. But if he probably heard it, and as soon as he put his 2 cents in, he would have screamed it.
Hey, where'd everyone go?
Don't know, but let's go.
Hoots would have burned the damn spider. Just saying. It's good enough for Hoots. It's good enough for you. Taking spiders apart. It's unnatural.
All right, you guys eventually make it to the road. Escher's the first one there. Antonio, you get there a little bit after he does.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could use the better map of this so it's not all blurry.
Well, this one's not too bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not
it's
too
a lot easier to navigate with.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as laggy as the other one. I like the other one to figure out travel distance. For some reason on my end, it's still super blurry. I don't know why.
It's squishy for me.
Yeah. I
Oh
don't know.
wow, it's only 10 feet to get to Neverwinter.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
Well,
That's
I mean,
still like
you
an
guys,
hour run for me.
you guys are about like here though.
20 feet. It's all right.
We have like 2 or 3 more days, right? Or I think we're on the 3rd day.
We're on the
Yeah.
third day, yeah.
You guys go ahead and continue on. A couple hours in, the fog starts to dissipate.
Good.
And as that does, you notice the tree line also starting to thin.
Good. Done with this shit.
Right?
And just as it starts to get around the close to getting ready to stop, you guys do clear the tree line.
So it's starting to get dark as we're clearing the tree line. What you said?
It's starting to the spider fight to getting up to where they were, fighting them, waiting for Escher to get better,
Mm-hmm.
and then going back all together took about probably close to an hour and a half.
Okay. Well, if it's starting to get dark, probably should make camp. And do we want to stay a little bit in the tree line, or do we want to stay out of the tree line? He's asking.
Sure, what do you think we should do? Hang out in the trees some more, or?
Escher is grumpy, and Escher's just going to respond, whatever you guys want to do, I don't care. I want to sleep.
I don't have any particular preference. Closer to Neverwinter, so out of the tree line.
Okay. Antonio kind of walks I don't know if there's a path that we've been on, but he walks a little bit off the path and starts.
Yeah, you guys have been following a road. It's the road that I made up. It's the merchant road I made up that goes between Neverwinter through the woods to Longsaddle. So
I light a fire with prestidigitation.
this is actually the road that Ash and Sarah took on their way to the guild with Sapphire.
Yeah, I light a fire with prestidigitation, and I start cooking up some of that spider meat. I don't tell Torval what it is.
You tell Sarah?
Okay.
Oh, Sarah and I harvested
Sarah
it.
already knows.
But
Sarah
are you gonna
would know
feed it
what
to
it is.
Sarah without her knowing? Is the question.
Sarah would see
Oh, it's
that
up to
he's
her. She
cooking.
wants to eat it. Yeah, I get a pot of boiling water and I just start like boiling this spider meat. All you guys think is probably just like fish or lobster.
No,
or
Antonio
shellfish.
would have noticed you harvesting
Okay.
it.
And
His
and
past was just standing there. He would have seen you guys and been just like,
Torval is from underground, so I know what the smell of cooked spider meat is.
Oh, okay, well, I still don't tell
Also,
you what
I-
it is. I'm just gonna do it.
Also recall that I did cook a spider before we left.
Well, you cook the
this
shell
is
and
very well
everything, but-
seasoned.
Eh.
I added some salt, some herbs. It's pretty good.
Are you wasting your mage supplies on a dinner?
Yeah. Absolutely.
It is free food. I'm not gonna pass up free food.
you can get more spell components in a couple days.
I put
True.
I pull a small loaf of bread and some dried meat out of the barrel that I've got on my cart. It's like, well, I took a bunch of stuff from the stronghold before we left, so go ahead
That's
and have
smart.
your spider meat.
Yeah, I'm eating spider meat. I don't give a fuck.
Antonio will
This
eat
shit's
it too.
good.
He would have looked at you like shaking his head as you were taking it, but he'll still fucking eat it. He doesn't care.
Timber
Got a piece of
will-
bread.
Sarah will.
You know
try.
how you make tuna fish sandwiches? Yeah.
Spider
I don't make them out of spider.
It's spider meat sandwiches. That's what I'm doing.
Alright,
What did you say, Travis?
She's gonna try it.
Oh, it's fucking good.
Asher, are you trying it?
Do you know why I know it's good? Because I cast prestidigitation on it, so it tastes good.
Yeah. See, that's the thing.
I am
I
not.
smelled what you were cooking, so to speak. I knew that you were going to flavor it using prestidigitation. So it's like my mage does that with water.
Did you say you're just eating your own stuff?
See, water.
Yes. Yeah, it's like, hey, I'm drinking wine. This is not wine, it's water. Oh, it tastes like wine though. Holy crap.
Antonio, Ash, and Sarah, I would like y'all to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
What?
Hmm.
No.
That's weird.
I wonder why.
and Torval's sitting on his cart. He's like, yeah. as everyone starts turning a bit green.
What? The meat's cooked. Should be fine, and it tastes good.
And that's not where the venom is.
Yeah, it's not where the venom is.
Yeah, but you don't have the stomach of a dwarf.
I mean, that's
Fair.
fair. I'm a human.
It's only Antonio and Ash, because Sarah made the save. You guys take 4 points of poison.
Wait, really?
Ooh.
You can still get poisoned, like like food poison.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, have you ever actually cooked it before? Do you know how to properly cook it so it's not bad?
Boil it until it changes color entirely.
Yeah.
Alright, Antonio will take first watch.
All right, we're not gonna do like
take
the.
last because
crazy
I want to
extra
recover
going in.
from this.
I'll take a second.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna make you guys roll. You guys, all your things, you guys are good.
Okay.
I do have one thing though.
That was fun.
Yeah, you never know if you don't try it, right?
Right, yeah, now I know. Don't eat fucking spider meat, or at least phase spider meat.
Right.
I'm still gonna try regular spider meat.
You know that you need to cook it for longer.
You had
Or
this
maybe
fucking
fry.
saved, didn't you, Ghost?
Fine, babe. You can work that real fast.
I imagine we probably ate all of it too, so that's not good.
I mean, it was however much it was taken out of the legs that
Yeah.
you just took, and the three of you ate.
Yep.
They're like,
So,
you guys want any? No, more for us.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
basically. I was just like, ah, fuck.
All right, so you guys get your long
Some
rest.
diarrhea, shitting all night.
You can have all the dysentery to yourself.
What? I'm been busy. Jeez.
Alright, so we continue on the next day?
Yeah, you guys.
I can imagine the
Walk fine.
sounds during first watch, though. Just, oh, God! Just as it's working its way through.
No, it's more along the lines of Antonio wouldn't say anything. It would just be like
Yeah.
the whole time. And you just hear Ash just kind of like tossing and turning in his head. Alright.
Okay.
Continue.
You guys
on
wake
the road.
up. Antonio, you saw the note, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure. Okay, just making sure. All right, and you guys continue. Anybody keeping an eye out?
Not directly.
Yeah, my 20 says I am.
Jeez, Torfall.
Holy shit.
That was the second 20 in a row because I rolled a 20 on my attention span die. So
No, you did an insight right before it.
No, his
Oh,
own personal
oh,
one.
okay.
my personal one. Yeah,
I don't want that. Don't leave it on my.
I don't want it either.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, you guys.
morning.
Yeah, so you guys don't happen to notice anything. You actually see like somebody, a couple people kind of going the other way.
Shut.
What?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said civilization.
Okay. All I heard was the shun. As you
Shun.
said.
Yeah, that's all I heard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shun.
Same.
And I was thinking, yeah, we should shun them. They could be in an ambush. I mean,
Yeah. So the day of travel goes fine. Yeah. Settle down again for the night.
Antonio will take first watch again.
Last.
Second, I guess.
We're going to Neverwinter tomorrow.
Probably like right at the end of the day, so we'll have to bunk up for the night.
At least we'll have a bed and a bath.
There.
And beyond.
You guys do
we
your
wanna-
watches. Hold on.
Okay.
You guys do your watches. And wake up the next morning, nothing having attacked you or bothered you at all in the middle of the night.
When Antonio gets up, he walks up to Ash and he asks, "Did you hear rumbling from the south?" I didn't.
you're gonna give him a complex.
I'll tell you, my south was rumbling last night. I am never eating spider meat again, I'll tell you that.
Just cook it properly next time.
But no, I did not hear rumbling from the south.
Okay.
But I'll keep an eye out. Did you?
No, I just said I didn't. Just making sure.
Okay.
Hmm.
Anyway, continue on to Neverwinter.
All right. So your day continues, and you travel out your fifth and final day. And I realized actually on the previous map that we had, you technically had Neverwinter marked like up here, but it's at the river. So technically not as long.
So probably get there like late afternoon then.
Yeah, so you guys start pulling up
What
just
you're saying is
gonna
we
take-
could have traveled down the river on a boat.
Oh, but I thought that idea was so far-fetched.
but also the
Stares
boat
at
that
the
the
party
boat doesn't
members.
have.
Technically, we would have been coming up from, like, this area, right? Because we would have started up here, come down to that. Because
No,
that was
no,
the road that
the-
you had, right? Oh.
No, so you guys were here, and you guys.
Would have taken.
Can I do? Hold on, here we go. So you guys, were here, and essentially went like this way, and it's because it's being stupid. There you go.
It was something like that.
That,
Is what
yeah.
I had it designed as originally.
I can't see any. It's so hard to see.
Essentially-
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
yeah. So you guys, I would say about halfway through your day, you guys get to my stupid thing is all messed up. The high road. Is that what that's called? Yeah. My map is blurry, and that red is not making proper letters.
High road.
And then eventually, as the sun is starting to go down, the sky is starting to change into late afternoon, early evening colors. You do start to see the walls of the city of Neverwinter.
Do we want to take a like a 5-10 minute break?
Yep.
Sure.
I need to get up and move around. I didn't get to sleep until like 3 a.m. So
That's
Yeah.
and I woke up
That
late.
sucks.
I love being on call. It is so fun, they said. You make lots of money, they said.
Who said that?
Yeah, right.
People who've never
I'm
actually
thinking
done it.
Pe-
That's who.
Right. People
All right,
who
I'll be right
trick
back.
other people into doing it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well.
a couple months ago, I think it was a couple months ago, we were like, let's get pizza, but we don't feel like the closest place to us is a Papa John's.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, we don't want Papa John's because they're super greasy normally.
Mm-hmm.
Let's figure out something else. And there's another one, same distance away, just the opposite direction, called Funhouse Pizza. And I pulled up their menu, and the very first one I saw in there, it said, barbecue pizza, and it had choices of chicken, pulled pork, or burnt ends. But that location doesn't do the pulled pork version, but it does the burnt ends, and they are awesome. Yeah.
That's making my inner and outer fat kid go, oh!
I remember once upon a time having a map of Neverwinter before 5e. Why can I not find that now? Where was that? So this is a 5e map.
The first map that I actually got. So when we were literally starting, I was like finishing up this map, and I put it on here, and I was like, "Sweet, got a map of Neverwinter ready." And then I realized, shit, this was someone's custom version that the chasm there was filled in with water. I'm like, that's not right. It was filled in with water, and all the broken down areas in the chasm were all fixed up. And I was like, that's not what I want.
Well, that chasm is a 5e invention too.
Found it.
Wasn't there before.
Hmm.
But I can't find. I know I have one somewhere. I'll end up finding it well after we need it.
I saw another version that was actually pretty interesting too, where like the tip of the chasm, like I'm on the wrong thing. So from here of the river to here, there actually was no river. Instead, the river fed into the chasm, and that was all dry riverbed.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's a they need that river.
Yeah, I know.
I'm back.
Yay.
What you shaking, Travis?
Just an energy cocktail.
Ooh.
Fun.
Some G Fuel and some old time country lemonade.
Well, that sounds good.
It's not bad.
I have this stuff that's called Devastated Dew, which is like a attempt at Mountain Dew.
Interesting.
It's not bad. It's just I get really jittery with that.
Hey, not the chair.
I had a watermelon dew earlier.
Hey,
Hey,
not
And
the
then-
stretch post.
And then my wife came home and had also brought me coffee.
I just
some
had my big cup of
tea
tea.
this morning.
Well, it's funny. She sent me a thing. She's like, or when she walked in, she's like, she put it down on the table and goes, "You should have checked your phone." I was like, "What?" Like, I'm busy. Because she's like, sent me text like, "What? I'm heading to Scooters. What do you want? You gotta tell me. It was last minute idea. Okay, I'm getting you whatever." And she picked me the one I want. I would have picked it. It was called the Pot of Gold. It's caramel and one of their special monthly flavors for March.
You and y'all's silly foo-foo coffee drinks.
Yep. I don't like to be
I just
sad when
had
I'm
straight
drinking
espresso
coffee.
earlier, so.
I've paid my dues with strong coffee.
Okay,
You know,
so for
a six shot espresso with nothing else in it. Yeah, I've paid my dues.
that's a fucking heart attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not good
that's-
coffee. That's
That's
just
an
strong.
ER
coffee.
911.
Yeah,
My wife won't let me buy Death Wish coffee.
I want Death Wish so bad, but
It's like $20 a bag.
a pound. That's okay. That's up there with good coffee. I don't know how it tastes, but
I
I don't
just
either.
got
on
King's
par with
Coast.
good coffee.
all I know is it would make me shit my brains out in like a split second.
It's just like
Open the bag
touching
and
it. Oh.
open the bag and smell it. Next thing I know, my pants are damp.
Is it made from spider legs by chance?
No, you use the spider leg as a filter.
You cut the hole open in the bottom of the tip and just pour it through the top.
Yeah, it's the pour over.
Okay. Ding. So yeah, as it's hitting evening or late afternoon, you guys make it to the city of Neverwinter. Coming up to these gates here in the southwest there.
So, where would we find the closest inn?
Did we get a full night's a long rest?
Yeah, we did.
It's been a couple days since the fight, so yes.
Okay.
Someone wasn't
Unless
paying
you just
attention.
didn't want a long rest that whole time, so.
You probably have a couple levels of exhaustion at this point.
Yeah. By now.
Okay, so I would say the area that would most likely be the main area you're heading first into, which is the southwest section known as the Protector's Enclave.
That's the inn.
As
Was that-
we... Go ahead.
I was just asking if that was the inn. Sorry.
Oh no, literally the where's my essentially this area. Can you see what I'm highlighting?
Which area?
Nope. Can't see shit.
Not where. Oh, because I'm using the wrong tool. There we go. So essentially, this area
Down there.
is known
That's
as
the district of the
that's the
Protector's
Protector's Enclave.
Okay.
As we enter the gates, I would like to ask the guards 2 questions. 1, where's the closest inn? Closest fine inn. And 2, where would we find copper braids?
The guard kind of looks you up and down, kind of goes over everybody because it's a very odd group. Goes, well, if you're looking for the best inn, the one that a lot of travelers like, has some good little bathing areas, is it's known as the Glorious Whisper Inn, and he will give you directions.
Just to let you know, Sarah is still looking fabulous because of her stone.
Every morning, just.
Yep.
And then you said he also asked about where Copper Braid is. Okay. So he says Copper Braid, his smithy, is up near the edge of the river. It's right between the 2 bridges known as the Dolphin and the Wing Wyvern.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And
Lots of
I slip him a silver piece for his time.
He kind of just shrugs. Like, okay.
Like shit, I'm not gonna say no.
I'll ask him, like, do you know where I can find a music shop there?
Music shop.
You might find one of use around here. I don't do music stuff myself, so I have no
No
clue.
worries. It's okay, sir. Thank you.
Continue on your way.
So where's the inn in comparison to Copper Braids? So you said Copper Braids is like right there.
Copper Braids is over here.
Oh, then who blipped over here?
I blipped both spots
Okay.
because it said in between the bridges, so I was just like.
I want to
Oh,
blip
it's
too.
bridges.
Blip, blip.
There's 3 bridges.
But it's over.
Which-
And-
Ash would actually, because he's been to Neverwinter many times, he would know which bridges are which.
Yes.
Especially since they're they
Apparently,
have
he had a
sculpt-
lapse in judgment.
Well, they also have sculptures on them, denoting which one they are. This is why they
And
have the
they-
names that they do.
Me
Yeah,
as
there is-
Mick have never been into Neverwinter, but
Yeah.
Ash has definitely been to Neverwinter.
They are the 3 bridges are the Dolphin, the Winged Wyvern, and the Sleeping Dragon.
I escort our group to the inn that was recommended to us. Now, would I know if that is the best inn here?
Roll a history check. Because when you were here, you were more doing academy stuff, so you wouldn't have been really staying at the inns.
It also depends on what you're considering best, whether cheapest or price or service or.
Well,
combination of all of them.
I wanted to know if the inn that he told us is like legitimately good.
With that, you've heard talk that the inn is good, but you've never been there yourself, so you don't know.
Okay.
So
Well, then would I even know where it's at?
no, but the guard gave directions.
Did we come in through this entrance right here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the other entrance leads to the chasm.
Sarah
Chasm
has no
sounds like
idea that
fun.
the chasm even exists here.
Okay, no, I did point out though that you guys were coming from that one.
I
Southwest.
I was not here for that one.
Yeah, you were.
I
Okay,
was not
in your
here.
brain. Got
I
it.
was not
Got it.
here for. Got it.
I.
Travis was, Blaine was not.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we go to. Are we going to the inn first, or do we want to catch copper braids before they?
Let's see if we can catch copper braids before we settle in
Okay,
to the inn.
that's what I would have suggested. So
Yeah,
we
okay.
head up to copper braids, see if we can catch them before they close up shop for the day.
Okay, you get to the area that the guard had mentioned, and you do see a place that you can tell looks like a smithy. You can actually currently hear just bang, bang. You see smoke coming up from what you're guessing is most likely the forge.
The song of my people.
Will you not lick my arm?
Sorry.
Oh, she's in that mood. No, my. She got to run outside for 30, 40 minutes chasing stuff, and now she's just tired and goofy.
Right, so
Okay.
go up. Well, ask anybody if they want to bring everything in, because Antonio's strength is shit.
So remember,
Hey,
there was the essentially the sack that was filled with swords, and there were
Mhm.
some daggers in there. And what I say? You guys marked it down, right?
The only thing that you said, I
It's in our
watched the
party
video
funds.
earlier just to double check on prices and on how much, because this is shit that Antonio would remember. There were 10 long swords was the only thing that you told us. The rest of
I
it
said
you
10
just
long
told us
sword-
some daggers, some leather armor, and some studded leather armor, but you never
That's
told
it.
us how many.
I said one thing of studded armor.
Okay, so that I don't think you told us the amount on the daggers or the leather.
The daggers, I said that because Escher was down there helping. She just tossed in a couple.
Okay, so we'll call 2 of those 10 long swords. How
And we'll
many
say it was,
leather armors?
3 things of leather.
3.
I like how Ash, because I didn't look at it before. In your guys' party inventory, we were I put things with a hashtag. You really just put it as delivery to Neverwinter, but you didn't put was in the delivery to Neverwinter.
Oh yeah, we only had one delivery to Neverwinter. If we had 2, I would have been more specific.
No, but you didn't have it labeled what exactly it was, because I'm not going to keep track of that for you guys.
But we're not. It's hang on.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
the only
like-
thing we're going to Neverwinter for.
None of us said that we were skimming off the top, or just trying to short the ship.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah,
but
so-
Antonio was trying to make sure that he knew how much they would be to know how much is
Cost wise, like how
Yeah.
much we should
Yeah.
sell them for.
be getting back.
All right, so Antonio will carry the armors in, and then if somebody wants to grab the bag of swords and such.
I tried, but the poison is still wearing me thin.
It's been a couple days.
I've just decided I'm not going to roll it. I'm just going to take it in.
At this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's easy enough just to.
Yeah,
It's
It's
just
not-
a bag.
The
And-
other
and we can
armor's
make-
not that heavy. It's
we can make multiple trips.
And it's in a bag.
Mhm.
All the daggers and swords and stuff, so easier to carry. But anyway,
one sec.
so of us, who's heading in? Obviously, I said I was.
Yeah.
I'm heading in. I think we're all heading in, right?
I'm staying outside by the door.
Oh, okay.
Keeping a watchful eye over the cart.
Yeah, Sarah will be too. She will be actually be outside with her. What instrument she has? It's been a while since she's actually played.
What? Sure.
The gods have mercy on anyone that tries to steal my cart. I'm just saying. I'll burn the city down.
She doesn't have it. Oh yeah, she's just outside playing her lute and singing.
Does she have anything open on the ground to get money?
Yeah. Oh
You're
yeah.
right.
Just making sure.
Absolutely.
Just want to make sure you clarify.
Okay.
There's some buskin.
So it's Torval, Ash, and Antonio heading into the shop.
Sorry. We got our dog one of those subscriptions to what's called a bark box, and my wife opened it up so that she could look into it. And the dog walked over to the box, took a toy, and ran.
That's my box.
She's not sure what she took though.
It said,
I hope these
bark,
ones are better
she
this
said,
time.
that's dog for mine.
The last ones we got her like super chewer ones because she chews the crap out of stuff. So we got like super chewer kinds. The very first day, she'd already like sheared off chunks of one of the toys already. And we're like, super chewer, huh?
It's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
My
We have a couple
sister's
things that she.
annihilate.
We have one that's it's a Kong brand. It looks like a tiny tire,
Mm-hmm.
and that thing has lasted for a while. That's an interesting one. Okay, so Antonio, Ash, Torval, you get up to the door. The door is unlocked.
Antonio will just kind of like push it open, and we have a delivery from the guild.
As you're talking, you push open the door, and as you're talking, you just hear clang, just loud clang, clang. Just
Well, he walks all the way in and says it louder. Delivery from the guild, Redemption Guild.
okay. You say it again, and the clanging stops, and then from like behind like a door, like an open like section of another like back way of the smithy. You hear, oh, hold on a second. And you hear some tools kind of being put down. You hear something being put into some. You just hear that like a pss of something being put into something very hot being put into water.
Something being scorched
Quenched.
or quenched. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it was a weird word like that.
Mm-hmm.
And come walking around.
Quelched.
You see.
Quelched.
Quenched is when you're thirsty. Quelched is.
Yeah, quelched. That's it. It's a weird fucking word.
That is true.
Walking around the wall, you see a actually pretty tall dwarf. He's actually about like 5 feet. Big, burly guy. You can obviously right off the bat you instantly see why he has his name, because his
His beard is made of copper.
beard is the color of copper, but also has metal pieces like cinched onto it and woven into braids that they themselves are also copper.
Makes sense.
Bald head.
I would have been more impressed if it was actually copper beard.
Yeah, right.
Just like a
Growing
bunch
a
of
metal
copper
beard.
wires.
Yeah, and then a bunch of meth heads constantly swarming around him trying to steal his beard.
There's just
Going!
he's got missing patches of copper. Some of it's starting to turn like patined green. Ew. Okay, let's drop that.
He walked up to the counter. How can I help you guys?
Antonio walks up, places the armor on the counter, and then points at Torvald. I don't know if he's bringing everything up. He says,
Yeah, bring it.
Yeah, I got like a bag of shit too. I bring over to the table.
yeah, he says, Redemption Guild, we're just bringing you delivery and told us to grab the payment for it, and we'll be out of your hair. Unless these guys need to buy something.
You know, I was like, oh, okay. Was wondering when I'd get my next shipment from those two. He grabs the bag of sorts, stuff like that. Okay, he picks out one, kind of looks at it. He goes, "I'm gonna have to inspect these, make sure that they're of good quality. I mean, Bryn's normally good anyways with making these, but if I'm gonna be reselling them, I have to make sure that they're gonna be worthy of it."
Mm-hmm. Totally understandable.
I was going to be closing up for the night soon. If you guys want to come back, give me time to inspect these like midday tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I will.
Make sure you take all the items with you.
No, we leave them so we can
No.
inspect them overnight.
Yeah.
Didn't he just say he'll inspect them tomorrow?
He will
No,
inspect him
we're gonna
tomorrow. We're
collect
gonna leave.
payment.
We'll leave him here.
Yeah, we collect payment
we-
tomorrow at midday, so he can
We
inspect
know.
them in
We
the
know where to
morning.
find him, and we'll burn his house down if he tries to steal
And he's
it.
been doing business
Antonio
with
will
the
just
guild
steal the
for
money that
how
we
long?
need if he doesn't pay
Right.
us.
I mean, if he's been doing business with the guild, I mean, there's no real issue here.
Yeah,
And
this is a
honestly,
regular
I-
thing.
I couldn't care less anyway. It's like
Exactly,
If,
it's
if
not our
anyone's
shit.
getting ripped off, it's not me.
Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, I assume we're just okay, and then
Yeah.
go to the inn that we
Yeah.
were going to go to.
Okay. You guys come out.
We got way too defensive on that,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Like I said, he goes, "All right, I'll see you." He goes, "Oh, this is gonna be a long night."
You're telling me.
You guys leave, close the door. As you guys are getting ready to move the cart again, you kind of hear his door lock. And
Soul's showing
Sarah,
up in
as-
closing time.
you guys come out to see Sarah, singing her heart out, playing her. You said your lute, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you finish, are you going to finish as soon as they come out?
No, I'm still gonna continue playing.
Okay. Well,
I'll wait until she finishes her song, and then once she does, I'll be like, hey, let's go.
Oh, she was just gonna continue playing
Yeah, that's what I thought.
and
too.
walk.
Just
you guys are
Oh,
walking.
okay, so yeah.
Okay. Well, as you
she's our
do,
customer.
you pick up your hat or whatever you toss down?
Yeah.
Was it like the inside of a skull?
No.
Was it a spider leg
harvesting-
flayed open?
You keep
Yeah,
you
real
keep
fast,
harvesting
real fast,
body
hold on.
parts, so-
Guys, we literally just got this. Look at what she's already done.
Jesus Christ, that dog is a menace.
Yeah, she is a
Is
menace.
that what she?
Jeez.
What would you say, Travis?
Is that what she stole?
No, she actually stole a thing that looked like it looked like a nut partway through like a screw, just something to chew on. Just give it to her. If she eats the pizzas, she'll eventually poop them out. Whatever. Thud.
It's either that or she eats the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either that. She chews on everything else.
Yeah.
She decided the other day that she wanted to rip open her kennel bed and start eating the cotton. Okay. But are you keeping away while you're traveling to the inn to still get money, or are you just gonna take whatever you got as you were traveling or as you were waiting?
Take what I got so far, but I'll continue on. See
Okay.
if I can make anything. Kind of like a travel, that type of deal.
Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. So you guys eventually make it to the inn. You get there, and the plaque kind of thing on the above the inn, says the Glorious Whisper, and just shows an ear with someone's lips up to it.
As
So, I mean,
expected.
we have to be quiet, or is it going to be loud, or what?
Well, if she keeps singing,
Oh,
we'll find out real quick. And
Well,
Antonio
she's not
goes
gonna
in.
sing inside.
So we head inside.
You go inside and you see an elven woman with red hair at the bar, kind of wiping it down. And she says, "Come in. Welcome to the inn. Are you guessing with this late at night you're looking for rooms?"
Rooms
Yes,
and a
please.
meal if the kitchen is open.
Able to do that. How many rooms you taking?
That's going to
4.
depend on the price.
I don't know.
Well,
Sarah's gonna have her own.
how many people per room, and how much would it be?
Torvald's pocket's a little bit light.
Or I'm assuming we're taking this out of party funds because it's staying the night somewhere.
That's up to you guys.
That's me
Let me
saying
check
it
the
out
party
loud
fund.
and letting everybody know. That's what I'm assuming, and that's where I was going to take
I
it
mean,
from.
we have up to 11 platinum and 44 gold. We should take it out of party funds.
Yeah. Okay, so Antonio says, well,
Let's just we bunk up 2 per room. Wait, how many players are there? There's 5 of us, right?
yeah.
5.
Yes.
I'm not going to be staying in the inn. Just saying that out loud. So I mean, 2 rooms and 2 people can bunk.
What? Why aren't you staying in the inn?
I don't need to.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Fancy.
I
Antonio
was
says
just
that.
going to go sleep in the chasm there. No. I'll just go sleep in the pit.
Unless you all want your own separate room, I mean, we can afford it for sure.
No, just
Nah.
2
I
per
don't
room
mind
is
sharing
fine.
a room.
How much
Okay.
is the room?
She goes, the rooms are they're for the night is going to be 2 silver apiece. Meals, and we'll be giving you both dinner and breakfast, unless you're going to go. If you're going to forego breakfast, that would be 1 silver for both the breakfast and dinner combined
Why don't we just get
Per
our
person?
own rooms?
per person.
So-
Yes.
So that'd be a total of 8 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do that.
One room per person. Why not?
Well, if it's coming out of the party funds, I'll take my own room and dinner and breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's 12 silver.
So everybody's doing their own
Total.
room?
Yeah.
We're out to 14 silver. Because it's 2 silver per room. Yep, done.
Mhm.
I already adjusted it.
That's actually a really good deal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Four
Actually,
silver,
I'm gonna
dinner and
I'm gonna
breakfast?
take a silver out for the meal because I am gonna have dinner and breakfast here, but I'm not gonna be staying here, so I'll just take another silver out.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out with my party for dinner and then I'll be heading out.
Wait. That would only be 13
Yeah.
because it's 8 altogether for the rooms, and then 5 for the breakfast and dinner.
We're up to 26, I believe. Now we're down to 13.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So you said it was 14. Oh, I get there was 14 left.
Yeah,
Or-
and then I took an extra silver out to pay for my dinner and breakfast.
Okay.
So now we're down to 13.
Got it.
All right, so stay the night.
I would like to walk to the academy after we're done with dinner. I don't know if we're gonna roleplay dinner.
Depends on if anybody wants to do anything in particular.
Okay.
Oh, Antonio
No,
will
not really.
hand you one of the eyes from the spider. Be like, see what
Ah.
this thing does.
Will do.
See, because I'm assuming you're gonna say that you're headed to the academy.
Put it
wow.
put
Yeah,
it on
during
your
dinner,
put it on your
I'm-
gun.
I'm letting y'all know that I will be heading to the academy for the night.
Yeah, so he'll hand you one of the eyes and be like, see what this does, because I don't know.
Will do. Put it in my sack.
That's painful.
Not that one. I have 3 balls now.
What? Sir doesn't need to know.
All right. So yeah, unless you guys have anything to discuss,
Hey.
Nope.
Squirrel. No? Okay.
okay. Then you guys.
So yeah, I'm gonna walk to the academy, and I'm gonna go to do the dormitories, and I would like to visit my sister.
Hey, nobody said we could have siblings.
I don't think we actually came up with a name. I was looking back at our chat, and I don't
Your
remember.
sister Charlotte.
That's right. Thank you. I knew it was something fancy.
You ever seen a naked turtle?
Where did that come from?
How would you know?
Aren't you? I just assumed you're always naked because you have a shell on.
Right.
And armor does nothing for you.
Yeah. So, yes, I have seen a naked turtle.
Oh, okay. Just
So I'd like to go visit my sister Charlotte. So I knock on her door. Is she home?
No answer.
I try the door.
Door opens.
Is she inside?
She is not.
Okay.
place looks- It looks pretty nice and clean. Nothing, you know.
Okay, I
keeps
just
her
set my
right
bag
there.
down and lay out my bedroll on her floor, and I'm gonna sleep there.
Get tripped over in the middle of the night. What the fuck?
It's a very prestigious academy. She actually has her own bedroom.
She trips over you. You scare the crap out of her, and then she like fire bolts you.
You know, this is out of character, but you know it would be absolutely fucking hilarious if it
Hmm.
wasn't his sister's room anymore.
an ogre comes
I would
walking
make
in.
sure,
Hey, brother.
of course. Like if it is her belongings in there, I would know what. I visit her fairly frequently.
That firebolt gets a little bit more deadly in the middle
I mean,
of the night.
His,
Yeah,
his
it
last
does.
his last visit to her was literally when the day he met up. Like his last visit ended the day he met you, Sarah.
So I would assume it wouldn't have changed that fast. It could have,
I mean,
but
It could have.
it could have.
I
It's
feel like she
been
would have told him at that point then.
Well,
How would
she
she
would
tell
have
him,
been able
though?
to send me a letter. Well, she could have casted a message.
Or,
Or sending.
sending. I was about to say
Yeah.
sending. You could probably send her. You could use
if
sending
she
and
knows
tell her.
that.
I don't have.
I
sending.
assume wizards know every spell, so
Yes, true fact. They just
I
take
do
that.
have
They
a
just,
Rocky Talkie now.
yeah, right.
that only sends to the other Rocky Talkie.
But yeah, I just stay the night at her dorm.
Okay.
And if she is there in the morning, I would like to have a conversation with her and just catch up with her.
All right, you guys. Night goes fine. Pretty comfy beds. Like nothing like super fancy, but they're not dirty. Clean beds, comfy pillows,
No bugs.
clean blankets. Yeah, you can tell they took. It's not like the the most fanciest place you can get over to, but you can tell that they'd like to take care of their guests for the bedrooms, and not take care of their guests as in other places might, but. Yeah, your day goes fine. I almost forgot to mention, Sarah, and if you want to mark down your earnings,
Yes, please.
you got 21 copper.
That's
You
good.
Got
For like 2 hours.
12 silver.
Oh, it's even better.
Jeez. Yeah.
You actually got 2 platinum out of that because you rolled really good.
What the
Good
fuck?
lord.
You rolled really good. And then
Turtle
and
goes
then
out to the next street corner and starts shuffling. This old turtle.
Yeah.
What?
So 2 platinum.
and you were also given 2 electrum.
Oh, we're playing with Electrum?
Oh god damn it!
Oh, I hate Electrum.
It's essentially like a $2 bill.
Yeah, it's exactly like a $2 bill.
I
It's
know.
fucking useless.
How
You
much?
you go pay for something with Electrum. They go, is this even real?
Yeah, sorry, we don't accept Electrum.
Can you even
You
pay
see the
it?
sign? Platinum, gold, and silver only. It's like the discovery card of D&D.
How much silver again, please?
12?
14.
Crap. It
it
was
was
12 or 13.
And copper was
sure.
12 again.
Copper was like
20.
23.
Yeah.
Copper was 21. Yeah.
21.
I'm trying to think because I rolled these. I rolled your first numbers for when you were standing there, and then I rolled another set of numbers as you were traveling.
Oh, where did I get the platinum from? The standing or the moving?
Yes.
Fuck. So 21 copper, 12 silver, 2 fuck faces, and 2 platinum.
Yep.
The new name for Electrum, fuckface.
Yep.
I like it. Supported.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
What the fuck kind of name is Electrum? What the fuck is that? What were they thinking making this
It's a metal.
economy?
It's a metal. It's a type of metal. It's not just made up.
Well,
It's a blend, I think.
but they could have used so many other things, like maybe tungsten, which is more prevalent and probably better and harder. Or I
I
don't
mean,
know.
if you're going for hardness, gold and silver are a terrible choice.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
but
not.
like-
It's not hardness. It's how long
It's,
it takes to tarnish.
exactly
Electrum is
oxidation.
white. Yeah, Electrum is white gold, so it's
Electrum is white gold.
Yeah, it's like a blend of silver and gold.
I didn't know that.
It's still stupid, but whatever.
It's. I mean, it complicates things.
Yeah.
It's an unnecessary decimal in this game.
And I
I
also
don't
thought
know
it would
how
just be
you-
funny to make Travis have to track it.
I don't. Yeah, that sounds like it.
It's gonna be the only Electrum we ever get is when we start singing.
Well, no. So we're just gonna have to carry it around because nobody's gonna exchange it.
I'm sure we could take it to a
I
bank.
mean, what else do you do with the money that you don't want, that nobody else wants to take when you're trying to buy something? You know how many times when I was doing pizza delivery that people are like, oh, here's your tip, $2 bill.
That's true. You can always tip with Electrum. That's very true.
Somebody clearly just did.
Yeah. That's just what happens.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I would like to
Serves-
leave
serves
2
use
gold
good.
and a letter for my sister if she's not there.
Yeah, when you wake up in the morning,
Feeling
you don't
like
see
P. Diddy.
anything she didn't come in. You didn't hear any. There's no evidence that she had come in and slept and then left before you woke up. So
Okay.
you can just assume that she didn't,
She didn't come
come
home last night.
back for the night. Yeah.
Yeah, I just leave a note. I was like,
Someone's
I
gonna
say,
have the
sorry I
locker
missed you. Hope you had
thing.
a good night. here's some money for your materials and some fun. Love you. And then I just sign my name. And then I just
Aw.
leave 2 gold and the note on her end table.
Better
Okay.
be from your personal funds and not the party funds.
It is.
P.S. I need a pearl.
Yes,
Worth
I will
100
say
gold
that.
pieces.
Thank you. I will do that. That's a good idea. I'll put P.S. If you find a pearl worth exactly 100 gold, please send it.
There's no sense in making it worth more because I'm just going to use it. It's not going to give me any extra benefit, but make sure it's exactly 100. Chip off a little bit if you have to.
It will
you
go
need some
great
pearl
with my
dust, you
diamond
can
that
go
was
ahead and
worth
shave
50
some
gold
off.
pieces.
But yeah, I'll just leave that note there for her.
My gun is slowly
I meet
becoming
up-
a pimp cane.
I meet it with my party for breakfast.
Okay. As you get there, Escher is already waiting at a table, just sitting there.
Reading.
Antonio comes down. He doesn't look as well rested as you would expect somebody who just stayed at a pretty solid inn.
What happened to you?
He was playing Zoom.
Someone was standing outside his door going,
Sure, let's go with that.
"Bad kitty."
Bad kitty, that's my papa.
Was your litter box not cleaned out or something? I mean, I don't get it.
Nightmares. That's all.
Oh.
Nothing so exciting.
The jokes are fantastic.
All right, so we
Alright.
have breakfast,
So
and then
this time as you're there, you do see a instead of the
You okay?
on call. This is on call phone.
oh boy.
Oh.
I'm still listening.
So you do see it's a different woman when you come down. This time it's a blonde-haired elven woman who's attending the bar at the moment.
I dropped connection there for a little bit. Hopefully I didn't need to hear anything.
Not really.
I heard just enough of Travis's explosive phone.
No, all I said was as you guys come down, you do see it's a different woman at the bar wiping it down. It's a blonde elven woman instead of the redhead that was there the night before.
I approach her, and I'm like, hey, so hear any rumors lately?
She kind of pauses, wiping. What kind of rumors?
I don't know. I keep hearing there's like some goings-ons down south. Some strange noises happening.
She kind of straightens up a little bit.
How do you know about my down south?
I have.
I was gonna add something like some about crazy head squid things, but man, yeah, your paranoia is way more important.
I
Oh, that's fantastic.
haven't heard of anything happening now.
That's so strange. Like,
We
pretty much
keep
everybody
hearing
in my
it
party kept hearing it every night.
for days.
Um,
It's like
Well, I
water.
don't know how
just
long we're going to be
exploded.
staying here, but if you do hear anything about the south, can you ask around for me?
She nods, yeah. Sure.
Ma'am, he's asking about
And
your
then I
vagina.
leave one piece of silver on the table for her.
She just
I
pretty much as soon as it lands on the table, she just like think and puts it in her pocket.
Or I could offer her one of the electrons if you want. We could use that instead.
You don't know those.
Right, that's true. All right. I sit back down at the table.
So as you guys are
I was
eating your
confused-
breakfast,
I was confused by Travis's feed for just a second until I realized, oh yeah, he's got a standing desk now too.
so as you guys are eating your breakfast, a couple guys walk in, and one of them kind of like holding his head, and it's like just groaning, complaining. The other guy's like, "Well, you shouldn't have gotten in a fight with her," and he's like, "Yeah, shut up." And they go to sit at a table.
Maybe we should ask somebody about the hat-head squid spider things. The hat-head helmet things. Somebody still got one of those, right? Just in the bag, just showing around.
Yeah.
Hey, you seen
Yeah.
somebody wearing one of these on their head?
Wait,
Are you actually walking up to somebody and asking?
Yeah, are you?
I don't have the thing.
He's asking
But-
if anybody else is.
Yeah, no, I'm specifically asking if we should.
Oh,
never-
Not.
I've never been
normal
if anything, we
people.
should probably take this to the university. I still need to get this eyeball checked out.
And Antonio pulls out the vial and he's like, "Yeah, and maybe sell them this."
Yeah,
Or see
I don't know if
somebody-
anybody at the tavern will know. This stuff seems pretty, I don't know, advanced for the mundane folk.
Seems a
thing I
little
would
harsh
think
now,
is
doesn't it?
maybe potion shop or something like that.
Yeah,
Which
like, for
I would
the-
also like to, not this, but get another one. Get another potion just in
Good
case.
replacement.
that's true. We should get
Sarah's
another
goal
potion.
today, by the way, is to go find a music shop.
Yep.
Should we split the party up?
I mean, we can
Normally I
probably-
would
That
say
always
no,
works
but-
well.
I don't know how in depth it would end up being, but yeah.
I
sure.
mean, we're in a city.
we
I
got
guess there
nothing
could
going
be
on till
combat,
noon.
but
Till after, till
I'm
midday,
sure
we don't
they
have
are.
anything going on, so might as well just
Some.
walk around. Yeah.
well, I'm gonna head to the university district area and see if there's like a potion shop, somebody that can look into this eyeball, and maybe take a look at the left.
Hey Ash, does your sister use one of those too? And he points at your gun.
No, nobody uses one of these.
Well, that guy seems to think so. Pointing at the guy who's holding his head.
Wait, what? Who's holding their head?
Like one of the guys who came in who got his ass kicked.
Can I look at the guy? Can I see what he looks like?
No, he
Looks
got
just like
he
a-
got his ass kicked by somebody with.
No, I mean you look at the guy. He's holding his head. Looks human, but it does look like he has some little scorch marks on his clothes, and
I go up to him
Hair-
and ask him.
his hair looks
happened to
a
you?
little frazzled.
Ask him what happened to you.
Just looks at you and goes, "What do you care?"
Well, it's not every day you see somebody as roughed up as you in the middle of a city. Was that magic
And?
or?
He just turns away from you.
Okay, well, yeah, like whatever.
Antonio
I walk
walks
away
up.
from
He, as you're starting to walk away, he gets up and kind of like hand on your back and forces you to go back and talk to him.
He doesn't want to talk to me.
Antonio walks up and he says to the guy, "Hey, did she have one of these?" And he points at Ash's gun.
I'm like, stop it! Don't be flashing around my gun.
Still facing away from you, the guy kind of just and turns towards you. And as soon as he sees what you're pointing at, his eyes like widen like as much as they can.
So that's a yes.
Are you in league with her? It's like starts to fight up, like stand up, like confrontational.
I grab a piece of paper out of my hand and some charcoal, and I draw a shape of a diamond. And I was like, "Did you see this anywhere? Does this look familiar to you?" This is important. And I slam it on the table.
No,
Have you seen this shape?
I mean, it's a diamond.
Yes.
Yes.
On her.
Not that I saw, no. But it was hard to
What
see
did
with
she
all
look
the
like?
fire she was flinging at me.
And I kind of unholster my gun. I was like, and you said she had one of these? And I don't like flash it around, but I take it out from like my duster just so he can see it, get a better look at it.
He looks at you, he goes, well, I mean, without that, whatever that second part is, looks pretty much like it, yeah.
Where is she? Where is she located?
She got in a fight with me out near the apothecary. I accidentally bumped into her and she got angry. I don't know why. Started flinging
Would
stuff.
I know where the apothecary is?
I mean, roll a history check.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like he would know because he needs spell
Yeah,
components.
With advantage.
Also, I've been here so many times.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
I said with advantage. So
Roll 2
it
ones.
wouldn't matter if you got it or 2 ones. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah.
There you go.
You know a couple of apothecaries.
Okay, so I named the streets, and I was like, which apothecary was she at? And I named the streets where they would be at.
He tells you one. It's actually one that's like about a street or so away from Copper Braid Smithy.
Okay, and did this just happen? When did this happen?
About, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes ago.
I tear out of the tavern and I go straight to the apothecary.
Antonio's right behind him. He is excited. This is interesting.
Before we all
from my table, I was like, "Hey, where are they going? Hey!" All right.
Before we all head out, I go up to the lady who's tending the bar, and I buy an ale, and I give it to the guy who got his ass kicked, and I'm like, "Thank you for your information."
Oh, thank you for doing that.
Kind of looks at you strangely because Tortle.
Yeah,
but
Wow, racist.
you don't see many turtles.
Yeah. What would you think if you saw a turtle in real life? I mean,
I would be fucking stoked.
I agree.
He said he
I'd be
looked
like,
at him
"Holy
strangely,
shit,
like,
for real."
I mean that seems strange. Being stoked would be strange.
He
Didn't say strange bad.
He nods his head and thanks and starts taking a sip.
I pat him on the shoulder and I go, "I hope you start feeling better," and I go off after them.
Okay. As I'm running to the apothecary, I am
Hold on,
scanning.
wait, one sec.
Okay.
Travis, since I know you're hearing, just nod. Are you coming with them? Okay.
I'm sorry, where are they going?
So they just heard that there's some woman wielding a spell slinging gun, kind of like Ashes.
Sarah would be. Sarah would be interested.
That's my name.
Okay, so I run 2 characters with the same last name. Okay. I call Sarah in my other campaign. I've already said Tamira in this one today, so I.
Have you?
Uh-huh.
I didn't notice.
And I also, in my previous campaign, I think it was last week, I started using Sarah's character sheet, and that's when I noticed that her attack. Why is my character's attack so high for having negative strength? And I was like, oh, using the wrong one.
All right, so you guys tear out, and you make it to the apothecary he mentioned, which, funny enough, is literally called Ye Old Apothecary.
On my way there, I am scanning the street signs for anything that looks like the emblem of a diamond.
You go ahead and roll since you're just going to go ahead and roll a perception check as you're going. See if you notice anything. All right.
I have heightened senses right now. Alert.
You don't notice anything that looks like a diamond, no.
Okay, I get to the apothecary. I kind of like compose myself. I take a deep breath and I walk in. And I go up to the person that's tending the counter.
Okay. You go in, and there's actually you see a older, gray-haired gnome standing at the counter.
Okay.
And there's actually a couple of other there's 4 other people, and they're kind of looking at some items to the side of the apothecary.
This may sound like a weird question, but are they male or female?
Which? The people to the side?
Everybody.
Well, the gnome at the counter is male.
Okay, that's important.
One of them has a wee wee.
And actually, all 4 of the people that are to the side are all female.
Okay, that's important. As I'm walking up to the counter, I want to take note of the 4 customers. Do they have any diamond tattoos on them that are visible?
They're all kind of right now wearing cloaks,
Mm-hmm.
so you can't see anything, and all of their hair is down. So from what you can see, you can't see anything. They're all kind of looking at items on the shelves. One of them's kind of down, looking at something on a bottom shelf.
Is Antonio here with
Oh,
me?
he's right behind you the whole time.
Everybody called you.
Yeah.
And Torval?
Eventually, yes. You guys
He's a
run
bit
fast.
slower. You two are just pshoo, and Torval's like, wait!
I don't even understand.
His short legs. He's
Everybody
probably showing
just-
up
Why
30
is
seconds
everybody?
behind us.
But I'm you know where I am because I'm shouting the entire time. Why are we running? I don't get it.
I'm gonna look over at Antonio. Well, I guess everybody's in the building with me. I'm gonna look at everybody and be like, "Stay sharp." And kind of
Antonio
Mumble
literally
it a little bit.
takes his hand and he shows his claws.
and I go up to
The
the
claws
front
that can do
counter.
between 0 and 3 damage.
Fucking right. Don't forget it.
Escher's gonna stand by the door with his hand readily on his staff.
Right by the door. Okay.
The
good.
gnome sees you all kind of walk in. He's like, welcome? Notices kind of
Poor
Antonio's
gnome.
gonna kind of break off from Ash and walk up to him, and he's like, "Hey,
he sees Escher standing at the door, just kind of
they're with me. I'm just here to buy."
I give him a nod and a smile, and they say, "Good
And then-
morning, sir."
As he's watching Asher, then finally Torvald catches up. Why?
So I'm gonna use my once per day ability with my scroll, and I can cast a ritual spell as if it wasn't a ritual.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Oh, I guess I don't need to do that. I could just cast it normally, but it would take a spell slot.
Yeah, but you're not using the spell slot this way. No, I'm on board.
Yeah,
if it's
I'm gonna
once
do
a
that. I'm
day
not gonna
thing,
use the
go
spell
for it.
slot. And I'm gonna kind of try to do it where out of the vision of everybody else. So kind of between
Antonio's
shelves or whatnot.
distracting the shopkeeper
Yeah.
by talking to him
And
about
I'm gonna
potions
cast-
and whatever.
Detect magic. And I'm mainly focusing my attention on the 4 individuals.
I mean, you can't really focus attention. So you cast Detect Magic in an apothecary.
Right, but anything that's glowing
ding,
should...
ding, 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 as
Yeah.
multiple bottles, behind the counter and stuff start going.
This place is
Antonio,
lit like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, you're on a J.J. Abrams Star Trek set.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
I have to say, obviously, 2 items on Antonio's belt are glowing.
Yes, but just the way I can
Asher's
see
staff is
that...
glowing.
No, I know that everything around me is glowing. I get that, but what I'm saying is I'm going to focus my attention on the customers. Is there anything on the customers glowing?
You do see on 2 of them. You do see something. It's very faint.
Okay, where on their persons is it glowing?
One of them is on a belt. The other one seems to be on their hand.
On their hand. I'm gonna go over to the one that has the thing glowing on the hand, and I'm gonna just look around, and I'm gonna try and do a little bit more prying and try to see what that is that's glowing on their hand. Should I roll investigation?
So you're trying. Hold on.
I'm pretending to shop, but
Mhm.
I want to know what is glowing on this person's hand.
Okay. Then first, I would like to if you're trying to do it so they're not noticing you. You're pretending to shop while looking. I need you to roll a deception to try to make them think that you're just there shopping.
Nice.
He is killing
Holy
it with
crap!
You just needed the proper motivation.
Clearly. Damn.
So as you're shopping, you kind of glance over the one. So they're kind of all lined up together. So one of them on one of the ends is one of the ones that has the thing glowing on their hand. You see on their hand, you see a ring.
A ring.
Mhm.
Is it a diamond ring?
No.
Worth 50
Okay.
gold pieces.
No, this is a different diamond. This diamond is
Okay.
danger diamond. Okay. If Antonio would like to talk, I've done all that I could possibly do at this moment.
Okay, well, he's gonna pull out his little vial of the phase spider venom, and he's gonna be like, so, I was coming to see if I can maybe trade this for some potions.
But
No,
I would like to trade this potion of death for a potion of not death.
I
Or
would say
potion
potion of
anti-death?
undeath. Well, no,
Undeath.
potion of undeath,
Well,
but
no,
that's
that's
a
bad.
different thing.
Yeah, you don't want to get confused.
Yeah.
He looks at it and goes, "Let me take a look."
He hands it to him. He says, "We got it from one of the things. Like the spider just disappears and reappears. It's freaking jerk."
Like as you're saying that, he like the cork,
Mm-hmm.
and he stops and just kind of looks at you.
Yeah.
He just
No, don't worry, it's dead now.
Yeah, it's dead.
sniffs at it, and he goes, "Hold on," and he kind of
And I yell over the counter.
Hold on,
It's
from where
called a
you're
phase
standing-
spider.
From where you're standing, Antonio, you can see that he's actually like standing on like a box.
Oh
Of
yeah.
course he is.
Oh, that's adorable.
I'm assuming the counter is like this height, like normal desk height, and then Antonio's like actually his head's like way up here.
You can see that he has like a couple of boxes like stairs, and he kind of backs up down them, not all the way, and kind of the side of one opens up, and he pulls out like a little kit of something, and he kind of like pours some in, and you notice that he's like testing it.
Mm-hmm.
After doing a little testing, he's like, that's pretty good stuff.
Yeah, we
Dips
pulled
it
it right out
in
of
it,
the...
rubs it on his gums. Yep, it's pretty fresh.
That's
Yeah,
a good way
yeah,
to get
God,
yourself
I'm
paralyzed.
No, as he's doing it, he's like, yeah, that's pretty good stuff.
What? Ah.
Antonio says, "Yeah, it's Ash. What the hell were those things called?"
Phase spiders.
Yeah, that.
And he puts the cork back in. Hold on a sec. And he goes down again and like pulls out like a little ledger.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of like looking through it. He goes, for this, are you wanting to do like a straight over trade for healing potions?
Says, "Well,
I can get more from in-store credit. I mean,
He said potions plural. Potions plural. We might.
oh no." Antonio said potions plural to start with. Like that was just already. Yeah. Just straight trade for some potions because he points at the bottle. He says, "You can probably tell that's a bottle from a potion." So I used it and refilled it with that. So I'd like a few more.
I mean, smart idea. And he goes, well, so I can still make a profit, obviously, by selling this off in some way. kind of doing some calculations.
Hmm?
I'll take it straight trade. I'll give you 2 healing potions.
Regular healing
good.
potions?
That's
Standard healing,
We're up.
yes.
2d4 plus 2.
Like the kind you literally just used for
Yeah.
Asher.
Kind of hems and haws for a sec. He said, "Can I get 3?" I'm assuming you don't fight phase spiders very often, and this is hard to come by.
Roll a persuasion check.
Nice.
Popping back to see the roll. All right.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna reach up to a top shelf and kind of flash my gun. So like my gun is visible by the other customers. While he's doing that.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm gonna reach up to like a top shelf, so like my coat kind of opens up, so the other 4 people that are there, the females, they can see my gun.
If they happen to glance over.
Yeah, if they happen to glance. I'm trying to make it kind of semi-obvious, like
obvious.
as I'm reaching up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check out my pocket.
Hey guys, look at my gun.
If they are who I think they are, they will notice.
He kind of squints at you and goes, "I'm gonna have to hard stay at 2."
Damn.
Okay.
I mean, it's still a pretty good deal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is different poison, obviously, than you would get from a regular spider, but I can only mark it up so much compared to regular poison.
Well, this stuff, and he points at Asher.
Exactly.
Thanks.
What am I waiting for?
Oh, Travis was sneezing. I told him, "Bless you."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was saying bless you because he's about to fucking kill you.
What were we saying?
Antonio was like, well, it knocks people out, like, and makes it so they can't move. He points at Asher. He says, yeah, it was not nice. But
I nod in confirmation. Like, yeah.
you probably have no idea what he's saying while he's saying it, and you see him point at you, and you just nod.
Oh, the gnome nods. You guys, yeah,
Sucks the dicks. Good.
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. With his beaked mouth. You wouldn't believe it.
Oh, fuck.
Have you ever seen a sea turtle mouth? Apparently they're not sharp. They're nice and soft.
Yeah, but he said he's a carnivorous turtle, so I take that to mean more like a
Snapping turtle,
That,
yeah.
that seems like
No, it
something
just
I don't
means he
want to
likes
get
the
anywhere. Yeah, okay, he does like the meat. I got it. There we go. You win. I'll concede.
Okay, so the
He
guy's
likes
standing
the meat,
firm
for
at
sure.
at the 2
The meat.
potions.
Oh, that was
Fuck
a
you.
good tangent. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Oh.
Yeah, somebody beat me to it. I was just walking to my desk to do it.
Yeah, he goes, "Yeah, I know what those things can do, but I can only do so much with the type of people I could sell this to." And
All right. And he says, yeah, I'll take the 2 potions. That'll work.
okay, and he puts the cork back on the vial and comes back down. Hold on, buddy. It's over there. Just hold on. Hold on.
He's out.
Kids are being little shits again.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so he takes it, walks down, he goes and puts it on one of the shelves a little bit further behind him, and goes rummaging around and comes back with a pair of healing potions.
All right, I'll put those in my inventory and get rid of the poison.
All right. Well,
And it's about this
I'm
time
good
that
here.
that you hear the girl on the all the way very end, the opposite end that you're at, Ash, go, "Oh, I found what you're looking for, Shar." And the girl who's crouching stands up and turns to her.
Is it my sister?
If you go and look, you see the girl has been crouching, searching the bottom shelf is your sister.
Oh my gosh! I kind of shove her in the shoulder. I'm like, "Where have you been?"
You shove her, she turns around, like, surprised, like, what?
And I give her a big hug.
She goes, when did you get back into town?
Just last night, I was over at your room and you didn't show up last night. What did you do?
She smiles, oh, that's what that smell was when I came home.
And I shove her again. I'm like, stop.
Antonio says,
You know what I
"Yeah,
do."
we haven't bathed since getting into town." And then he walks towards the door.
It's been like 5 days. Of course I smell.
Yeah,
But thanks for the bath.
we had a late night cram session, and
And I was like, yeah, I know what those late night cram sessions are. As long as you're being safe.
she rolls her
Apparently
eyes at
she
you.
likes the meat too.
Well, I don't know. I mean, whatever she likes, it's up to her. I'm not judging. She could also like the clam.
As I said, Antonio is... That got suddenly boring, so he's leaving.
It's
like, oh, it's just his
I-
sister. It's stupid.
I want to say it. It's like I want to agree with you. It's like I ran here for this. So we're gonna get in a fight in here and wreck some shit.
I'm gonna ask her, how long have you been here? In the apothecary. Notice anything weird happening?
Beat a guy up.
I got here about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so before you got here.
I heard there was some commotion outside. Did you notice anything?
I heard about it when I got here, but I didn't see anything.
Okay, just want to make sure it wasn't you. And I try to tease her about it.
She just shakes her head at you.
Ah, shit. I think you know who is back in town. I heard somebody saw my gun, and they said it was a woman. So I don't know. Just please be careful. She would know who she is. 'Cause it was
She nods. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
yeah. I also left a gift. I don't know if you got it. It was 2 gold.
She holds it up in her hand.
Okay, good. I wasn't able to get any more this time, but hopefully I can bring back some more next time I'm in town.
Hang on. It's fine.
All right.
I only needed to come here today because I accidentally dropped my mortar and pestle and it broke.
Oh shit. That sucks.
Insight.
Roll an
How
insight.
are classes then? How are your grades?
Okay, yeah, well, she's telling the truth. Yeah.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
trying to replace.
Sarah's just sitting back and relaxing and just watching.
Oh, let me introduce you to some of my friends.
Actually, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sarah will eventually go outside. Eventually. Probably after the introduction.
Yeah. I just introduced the party members to Charlotte, and this is my sister.
Like, is this why you had to? Is this why you stayed that extra week before leaving?
Yeah. The letter from the Guild of Redemption. Looks like they just needed us to investigate some stuff. kind of boring to be honest, but after we're done, I'll catch up with you. But I do have to run.
Roll a deception check.
It is boring. Jeez.
Ball with us today. Hey, jeez.
You've just got to set the 20 in the background, don't you?
I don't even know you could do that.
I don't know,
Technically, that's
but
not a 20. That's a natural 19, just 3 times
In a row, almost.
in a row. That is really weird. Let me
In a
try it
row.
one more time. Let me see. I'm done.
Game was like, yeah, you're not happy with the 20? Yeah, fuck you, it's a fucking 21.
Okay, well, at least it's not set at 19, and you know I'm not lying. So
I mean, you had rolls earlier where you didn't do that well, so.
yeah, I guess it's just the odds are in
gods of
my
fate
favor
have
right
decided.
now.
She nods. All right, well, just be careful and keep me informed.
Will do. And yeah, I join my party. Shit. And I kind of like mumble on my breath, another fucking dead end.
Antonio's kind of like mutters back at you. He says,
You're muted.
fuck. Antonio mutters back at you and he says, well, she's outside the apothecary, so she could be out there right now.
It'll be like finding a needle in a haystack, to be honest.
Not if she just shoots everybody who pumps her shoulder wrong.
I mean, that's true. She's always been a hothead.
What's this area like for street urchins and homeless and needy people, Brandon?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The area you're currently in, not actually any around at the moment.
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
most of
I
them live where
suggest.
that big chasm is now.
Oh, okay. I suggest, it wouldn't hurt to. I don't know who you're looking for or what the deal is, but, if ever looking for information, it doesn't hurt to check with the people of the streets. They have a little more wisdom than people give them credit for.
Oh, you're telling me that in game?
Yeah.
And
That's
Antonio's
not a bad
nodding.
idea. But like, who would I ask? Sorry, I'm from little background metagame. I'm just.
You can straight up say it in game. Be like,
Yeah.
I'm not from this.
Yeah, I'm usually.
I'm not around the poor folk.
Yeah. I'm not
Oh
used
man,
to this.
we
kind
almost had a
of
spit take there from
lifestyle.
some.
Nah.
No judgment. I'm just kind of ignorant to how things work around here. That's what I
chuckle
say.
and I chuckle and like, usually the people who are the most needy can be of the most assistance when you give them the opportunity.
Interesting. And I kind of look around. Is there any beggars around?
Not at the moment.
Shit.
Besides Sarah? Listen, Busker is right next door to Beggar as far as I'm concerned. The fact that you're good at it is to your credit, but let's not ennoble things beyond their station here.
I look around. Do I notice any like singe marks or do I notice any signs of that scuffle from earlier? I mean, it's only been like what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes now.
About 45 minutes with the time you
Yeah.
spent in the apothecary.
Mm,
There are like some little singe marks like on the ground a little bit.
okay.
Maybe one of the buildings has a little spot where one of them hit.
Damn. Okay.
You can roll a perception to see if you see anything else.
Just, roll stupid good on your lower stat things and then
I know.
mediocre on the
fuck?
things you're good at.
Some bullshit right here.
I know the feeling. Look at my persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on there?
Whoa, what?
Oh, roll
I
20s
didn't even
lagging.
anything.
That's lagging.
Oh, that's what it was. It didn't pop when I hit it the first time, so I hit it again.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't do that.
Never
You don't
mind.
do that.
Why?
Well, I guess we should see what Copperbeard has to offer us, right?
Yep.
I agree, and I pat you on the shoulder. I go, "You'll find what you need. Just give it time."
Thanks.
I hand you a piece of candy and I walk away.
Yeah, right. It's like you got a Werther's in your pocket or something.
I just look at the piece of
Ew,
candy for like a second, and then I unwrap it and eat it.
Well, yeah, of course you do, because it's candy. I mean,
Yeah, like I'm not gonna turn down candy. I'm just like taking it back like by a second, like what?
but then the camera at the end of the scene as everyone's walking away, Torvald's in the back of the party, just sort of, I don't understand what's going on.
Aw, poor Torvald. He got excited for no reason. Just
No, he
completely
got
oblivious.
dragged across town for no reason. According to
Yeah,
him.
basically.
Antonio slows up and gets next to Torvald and he says, "You know the thing that Ash uses with his magic?"
Yeah, the cuff collars looking thing. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody else in town has one.
You call my gun a penis?
Are you disputing that it looks like a penis?
I mean, no, it's pretty phallic, but it's hilarious.
It's phallic and it's blinged out.
Yep. Wow, that caught me off guard. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. What's coming out of this game?
Oh.
I'm gonna. That one's going in the session quotes. I just have to get your. How do you
Yes,
spell
was
that later?
Great. That was beautiful.
Here. I've already got to highlight it right here.
Cool.
I'm gonna be laughing about that just later. Think about that. Gosh, Carl. Fuck.
As you
So,
say that, Antonio just goes, "Sure, yeah, that thing."
Is it envy or did they steal it? Did he make two? Or...
No, somebody else has one, and apparently that's important, and it seemed interesting, so I followed.
Huh. Well, I mean, all right. I don't really know what to say about that. Thought maybe somebody was in danger, but no, well, just jealousy. Humans are weird.
Yeah, right.
We are. Fucking weird.
Anyway, I'm assuming we continue over to Copper Braids.
Yep.
Yeah. Bitch better have my money. Pay me what you owe me.
All right. So you guys get over to Copper Braids.
That is trash rap.
As
Sarah.
as we get closer to that,
That's saying that as Travis.
as it occurs to Torvald where we're going, he starts to get a little bit more, apprehensive, because Torvald, as I've said before, by Dwarven standards, Torvald's pretty scraggly. So he's always, when he's around people that are not dwarves, it's fine. But when he's around dwarves, he always feels like they're judging him, because they probably are judging him. And he deserves to be judged, honestly. But so
He's still self-conscious about it.
yeah. Well, I mean, he gets the stink eye from he gets the low key stink eye from Copperbraid.
Sarah wants to. Do you want to go try and find a music shop, an instrument seller? Eventually.
You guys gonna head to Copper Braids first, or?
Well, what time is it in the day, roughly?
Shouldn't be that late.
Actually, yeah, it would be.
Probably pretty early.
Yeah, you guys had breakfast and then ran to the
Ran over
apothecary.
I don't even think I finished my breakfast.
No, you probably didn't.
spent a silver for nothing.
I mean, you started eating.
Hey, half of that was your dinner.
That's fair. Yeah, I spent 50 copper for nothing. Or it would be 10 copper since we're using Electrum.
Anyway, so on the way.
Too bad I don't know about that Electrum, because I've got a plan for that Electrum, but I don't know about it.
On the way, would Antonio have noticed any like symbols of an instrument on the way up to the apothecary?
Oh yeah, I know. I was looking for that kind of stuff too. Would I recall that?
So as you guys are running, about halfway between the inn and the apothecary, you would have seen a sign that does have some type of like what look like music notes on it somewhere.
Okay.
So Antonio will mention that and be like, "Hey, you wanted to go to the music shop, so there was one on the way. You can head back that way, and you can pop in for
Oh
it."
yes, thank you.
And he'll walk the way back to the place that he noticed.
Escher will follow Sarah.
Mm-hmm. I'll follow suit. I don't mind a
Okay.
detour.
Party at the music store?
Yeah, I'd like to hear some good music.
Why?
The implication.
With her role, man, that's an insult.
Yeah, it is.
I know. She has been rolling really good. I'm just teasing. I'd imagine Sarah's actually pretty good.
I mean, I don't think she's
Sarah
ever
was
had a
famous,
bad.
So yeah.
I would say I don't think she's had a bad performance check anytime she's
At
ever
all.
rolled one.
Yeah,
so
she's
she's
been really good.
Singing and whatnot on the way.
I just tease her a lot because I know she's good and I'm kind of jealous of it.
Doubled my performance or my persuasion.
Wow.
All right, so you guys
Wow.
head on the way, and you eventually do find the store that has. You notice that it is it's a head that with lips pursed and some music notes, and below it says, where was it? The Whistling
No Job
Halfling.
Music store.
The
Whistling
whistling halfling?
Yep.
Oh, cat, get off there. Get. I gotta turn the computer off. Fuck.
Gotta love cats.
She hasn't done it today, but she has in the past.
All right. Well, does it look like a music store now that we're actually actively paying attention to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like there's like a like one window that you can see like there's like a drum and a lute there.
Oh, definitely then.
Antonio kind of
Let's go
like
in.
motions for Sarah to go in front and head in.
Sarah will stop and secure all of her stuff in a nice secure spot and then head in.
Right.
All right, you go in, and at the desk, you see a male halfling, brown, shaggy hair, just standing there at the counter, kind of looking like he might be dozing off a little bit.
Jesus Christ!
This is now fire.
If I were,
Yep.
all I can tell you is if I were still working retail, I were dozing off at the counter, and you came in like that, you would be dead. I would kill you dead on the spot. And then I would blink and wonder what the hell just happened, because I don't even know.
He kind of startles awake and like stumbles back and falls down.
Oh, I'm sorry. She'll go help him up.
I mean, he's behind his counter, so you can't. But
Oh, okay.
he then gets up.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's a
I
wake up
didn't
call.
mean- I didn't mean to scare you.
Torvald's in the doorway, sort of peeking in. He's like, "Oh, I better stay out here. There's a lot of breakable things in there. I should stay out here."
Because how can I help you today at the
I
Whistling
was
Hat?
curious if you make instruments. I know you sell them, but I don't know if you make them.
We make instruments here.
Sweet, I was curious if you could help me make these into some instruments. I show him the legs.
Nice.
The two spider legs, right?
For all the pieces.
Oh, for all the pieces.
So
You got technically you got 12 pieces altogether. Just 2 of them were in good condition.
Yeah, the 2 of them ones are the ones I really wanted. But the other ones, I also sent you a
Yeah,
picture.
that's it.
The legs are gonna be more like the tip of the legs are gonna be more like I don't know, like clarinets, I guess, but with holes. I don't know the proper term.
Are you making bagpipes out of the spider legs?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
that would have been amazing.
Clarinet is not a bagpipe.
Well,
Clarinet
and
is also
ends,
like,
the ends of
isn't it
bagpipes are
fan-
semi-similar to clarinets.
Yes,
Without the holes.
as in a pipe. Yes, but I'm just thinking that the person who didn't want to eat rat is gonna be blowing on a fucking spider leg to make music. That's just
well, one's a bug and one is a vermin.
they're both vermin as far as I'm concerned.
One carries plague and the other one just carries venom.
I'm not sure how that's a selling point. One's
I don't know
radioactive and
either,
the
I'm just
other
pointing out
is
the
caustic.
differences.
One's acidic, the other is caustic. They're exactly the same on opposite ends of the spectrum.
One's not
Exactly.
acidic.
The other one's not caustic either. I was making an analogy.
No, I think the other one is kind of caustic. Venom?
If
Is venom
Caustic
caustic?
means caustic is the same thing as like from acids.
Right. Caustic is the basic version of an acid. So caustics, a base can still burn you almost exactly like an acid if it's base enough.
Yeah.
Either way, venoms I think are usually acids.
Usually, yeah, but not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily need to be an acid.
Yeah, because it's just.
So
most-
you show him the spider pieces, which are pretty big.
Yeah.
And he goes, "What are you wanting to do with these?"
They're instruments. I want to turn them into instruments. I was curious if you could help me.
He just
She is straight faced.
looks at you.
What is the resonance quality of chitin, I wonder? What kind of tone would that make? I mean, the reality is they probably have...
Would you like me to send you the link of the bone ones?
I mean, well, bone is not chitin, but the reality is these instruments probably exist in the Underdark anyway, so... I'm just curious for my own personal interest.
I did not get that far into my research. I was just looking for basic shapes.
Because I make items out of wood
Oh,
and occasionally metal, but
I mean, if it's
I don't know if I know how to properly work this.
Do you know anybody who might? She gives the pretty eyes and bats her eyelashes.
Go south to Waterdeep and then go really, really far underground. Halaster might have something.
He just slowly shakes his head. I personally don't know anybody that would be able to work with those.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I know it's a big ask. Oh, Sarah. Oh, do you have a flute? Where are you? She will look around for his flutes.
Check his trousers.
Yeah, you do. You see a flute.
That's a
You actually
big
see like a couple different ones.
which one's about moderate priced?
You said which one's about moderate priced? They're all pretty much priced the same. They're just like different, a little bit different sizes, but like for different, sizes of people that would use them.
Human size.
Okay. So you find a couple that are
a certain amount of
human,
that
half elf.
sizing. A certain amount of that sizing has to do with the wavelength of the sound that it creates too. So
Yeah.
there's only so much that you can actually resize those.
How much would the humanish size one cost?
Because that would be 2 gold pieces.
Okay. Easy. No hard, no haggling. Hard. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. He takes me and goes, yeah, thank you. And kind of like starts to like settle back on the kind of like.
Might want to wait like 10 minutes before you try to doze off again, just in case she changes her mind and comes back.
Okay, yeah, she'll continue on outside. She'll go try to.
Spider venom is acidic.
Okay.
So were the Antonio, Ash, and Escher, were you 3 all staying outside?
Yes.
I was inside, standing close to the door, just waiting.
Okay.
I was
Escher,
inside
were-
just
or-
looking at instruments.
I was
Oh.
outside.
I was also outside making sure I didn't break anything.
Torvald
I was
and
admiring the
Escher, were
handiwork.
you 2 roll me a perception check? Okay.
Wow, Torval, when we needed you the most.
I didn't see you roll on a perception check.
Because I'm inside.
If you're so great at perception checks, that shouldn't matter, should it?
I'm not great at perception checks. I don't have a +6.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Right.
I don't even have a +6.
Because obviously I rolled 20 on things I had a +1 on. So
I figure it's because I'm not. It's not that I'm not capable. I'm just not paying attention. Thank you
Yep.
very much.
Yep.
Did you bring the cart with us when we went?
No, the cart's still at the end.
Okay.
It's like around the side.
Oh, okay.
Well, we should probably. Do we want to head back and get your cart? Or you don't want to
Or
lug
not-
that all the way like up and down the city if we're going?
That's basically the idea. I mean, because we dropped all the stuff off yesterday, so there's no reason for me to be lugging it around everywhere until we're ready to leave.
I don't think anybody can steal it. And there's like an anvil on it.
It's. I mean, yeah. It's one of those. It's sort of like parking your car, right? In certain neighborhoods, it's fine.
If you want to know how well this is going over here for work, it sucks.
Tell them
I
to
do
turn it off and turn
computer-
it back on again.
And it's not set up for me to work. It is so dumb of how many loops I have to go through to get all the resources that I need for this stupid thing. And half of them don't work.
All right. Anybody else need to do anything before we go to Copper Braid?
Nope. I wanted to go to the apothecary. Did you want to go to the school before or after Copper Braids? Do we
Well,
have time?
we might be able to get some money from Copper Braids that we could
That we can't
potentially
use.
borrow. Borrow?
That we can't use.
We also have 11 platinum, so it doesn't really matter. If we do need to pay, we could pay out of party funds.
We
And
also
to
have
Electro.
four more eyes that I didn't give you, that if they're like, oh, well, I would like something if I'm going to be looking into this, well, I'll give you another one. And you can keep
That's
that one.
that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, let's investigate the eyes. Let's go to like I guess even the apothecary would have been a good idea to ask him, right?
We can go back. It's not going anywhere.
I mean, Antonio wouldn't fucking know. You just know he gave one to Udall to go to the school. The apothecary, it was a liquid. He gave him the liquid. The liquid guy gets the liquids.
Yeah, let's go to the university and let's go.
At least you didn't try to sell it at the bar.
Yeah, it was almost.
I'm gonna go to one of the professors that I was studying under. I guess. Let's see. Would this be for potions? Yeah. Let's find a professor that is skilled in a bestiary. Magical beasts.
Okay.
Because even if it is, herbology or something like that, then he would know.
Right. He would know like the magical properties of certain things.
Yeah.
I feel like phase spiders,
at the very least, what they like.
right? I feel like phase spiders would be not super uncommon, but like not rare, but uncommon, like common enough to like study.
Yeah. Especially since they were right here next door.
Yeah. But they did have the leths on them, so they could have come from a different region potentially. I don't know.
They were
they
were making themselves at home, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that would be. Would that be like let me Google it.
I mean, wait, well, what would be?
Looking for like a professor who specializes.
A zoologist.
Yeah, something like that.
A magical zoologist.
Okay, I mean, so it's easy enough. You get to the university and you're able to find
An arcane zoologist.
find a professor that teaches about different types of magical creatures in the realm.
Just gonna ask him what it does and if he can tell us.
Yep. We show him one of the phase spider eyes.
Kind of looks at it.
Do you know what the phase spider eyes could be used for? And if so, maybe we could, make something out of it or even sell it. Does it have any value?
He looks at it, he goes, "Well, yep, that's a spider eye."
Wow,
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry.
a phase spider eye.
Okay, I gotta roll that one. I can't keep my mouth shut about that one. I'm glad we went all the way to an expert for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. Well, yeah, we killed it. It's clear it was a spider. But my question was, does it have any value? And if so, what is it good for?
Hey. I'm not sure off the top of my head what a spider eye would be used for, really.
Would you be willing to buy it off of us for some studies and learn more about it? I'm not sure how many times you've had the opportunity to study phase spiders in your career, but this is a good opportunity to study their eyes.
And if you like that, we got a couple of legs around here.
How much are you wanting for it?
I look over at Antonio.
He pulls out the other 4 and he says, "Well, we got 5 of them, so."
A platinum apiece.
That's what I was thinking.
He literally does that. He goes, "Pfft."
Well, what are you thinking? Have you fought phase spiders? They're not very easy to take down.
Fuckers
Or
I'm a
harvest.
professor of the school. I don't go traipsing around hitting phase spiders. No.
Well, then I wouldn't be scoffing at prices from adventurers who had to deal with that. You didn't risk your life for it, and you have the opportunity to study it just for a small price of a platinum apiece. This is a prime golden opportunity for you, or should I say a platinum opportunity for you. Can I roll?
I mean, we'll take 10
Persuasion?
gold in lieu of 1 platinum. I mean, let's not be hasty here.
Can I roll a persuasion check on
I was
that?
gonna say you could roll a persuasion. Normally, I would let Antonio give you advantage to that, but because of that pun you just made, it's a straight roll.
That was good.
No,
That was
no,
a good
I agree. I agree. Puns need
Can't
consequences.
Well, I mean, well, that was the Fate. The Sisters of Fate thought that pun was
Phenomenal.
a platinum star pun.
He thought he was gonna make you roll
He kind of
this.
narrows his eyes at you.
I have a very straight face on, and I'm being very serious right now, even with all my puns. Because I know that it's the truth, even though I'm making a joke out of it. He did not have to risk his life.
Well, technically he did. Otherwise, he would have gotten killed by it. But yeah. Just from the corner.
Torvald's just mumbling. And you
He's
know,
kinda sighs. He's like, well,
I pull out a crest. I'm like, look, I am a member of this guild. I know the important work that you do here, and I know that you guys are short on resources, and I get that. But an opportunity to study a magical creature like this is invaluable. I'm just asking to get paid properly for my work.
he's kind of sighs and hold on. And he goes, stay here. And he goes and walks off real fast.
I look at Antonia. I'm like, oh my fucking god, that worked.
Antonio silently.
About 5-10 minutes later, he comes back and holds out in his hand 5 platinum.
Oh my goodness, it's going right
Give
into
him the
my
eyeballs.
funds.
Are the eyeballs in something though?
Yeah, Antonio put him in a small bag.
Okay.
Poor Travis. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Travis, but your pain is quite funny to me.
You muted.
I get it. I don't think we need to unmute him. I think it's fine.
All right,
Everything's
well,
fine.
that was a very successful trip
Yeah.
for 5 eyeballs. I am
That
floored
spider
that
got
I
us
rolled a natural 20 on
effectively.
persuasion.
Effectively,
free-
we got
a free health
150
potion.
gold from
Yeah.
150 gold worth of material and other stuff, and like
Yeah,
actual.
that was
And
incredible.
only Escher had to almost die.
Oh, yeah.
He was fine. He was never
He
in any
didn't-
real
Small
danger.
fight.
He didn't almost die. He passed 2 death saves and didn't fail a single one. He's fine.
Well, no,
Fine.
actually, the death saves didn't count because he didn't have to roll them.
He would have passed
Didn't
2 death saves.
He would have passed. He passed him so well he didn't even need him. It's fine.
And anyway, Antonio poured a potion in his mouth after like 10 seconds.
I do
Alright.
have a hair appointment in 1 hour, so I got about maybe 30 more minutes left to me.
No, I think it's almost about time anyway.
Yeah, probably.
So it's. You can assume it's maybe been, judging by where the sun is, it's maybe been about enough time that you can
Hit
probably
over
go
the
check
braids.
in. Yeah.
2 copper braids, son.
Yep.
What the fuck? I'm rolling like 20s on all of my.
You're gonna have a
Shitty ass-
terrible week very soon.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The gods
I
of
have
fate
never
decided you
experienced
needed
this
to know
ever.
this stuff. All right, so
I
I
the
did
copper
not
braids.
think that persuasion was going to work.
In the
at
meantime,
all.
there is now smoke rising from your parked car, so I want to be careful. About that.
Okay, so you
Couple
guys
braids.
go to Copper Braids.
Bitch
And,
better have my money.
You go try the door. Door is open again. Currently, there is not any smoke coming out. You don't hear any clanging on an anvil at the moment.
Hello.
And
Is it
Go
copper
more
beard or copper braid?
Braid.
Braid.
Braid. Copper braid. It's the
He-
guild.
he-
We're back.
he's literally already at the counter there, just
Oh, never mind.
Kinda-
Then I don't say that.
chilling in a chair. He's like sitting in a chair behind the counter.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just walk up to him. It's like, so, what do you owe us?
Wow.
So good afternoon.
Yeah,
Ash.
yeah.
Antonio straight up says that.
Somebody's getting a little ahead of them. Their heads getting a bit full of after the
I'm
wind
pretty
falls.
cocky at this point.
Yeah.
Antonio says he's had an eventful morning. He's excited.
He just kind of nods up. He kind of sits up. All right, so yeah, as I said, Bryn made good work. Alric's stuff was pretty good too. And he hands back over the now like empty, like sword carrying bag.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "Go ahead and bring that back to them." And then he takes a pouch of a pouch and places it on the counter. You can hear coins clinking inside. And he goes, with my take, so at least I get some kind of a profit reselling these. That's 200 gold to the guild.
I'm marking that down with a hashtag.
Okay. I mean, that's... You guys usually make the arrangement, so we're just delivery. Grabs it and... looks over at everybody, says, "Anybody need anything before we head out?"
Yes, we need a. I need to know where a good public place is with lots of busy people.
If you say that out loud, he might be able to help.
This is yeah. You're not pushing your button.
There you go.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Did your lights just flash?
Yeah. Well,
Everything just flickered on your screen.
you're
Yeah,
possessed.
that was interesting. Anyway.
Yes, I need to know where a good place to sing with lots of people around.
I mean, there's the lake shore of the Black Lake up in the northwest. You might be able to go there.
Is that like a Richie part of town, or like?
I mean, it's not that I would recommend going there, but that's the same district that Castle Never is at.
I'm not from around here.
It's where Lord Never Ember, the Lord of the city, lives.
What about a different place?
Well, I mean, the lake isn't where the castle is. It's in the same district, I'm saying.
Is there like a market nearby? Popular?
I mean, you just, as a DM, you would have just walked through like a bit of a market kind of area with the
Yeah,
There's
there's
gotta
much
be-
better.
there's
Pop
multiple
area.
markets, though. There's multiple markets though, right? 'Cause
So
I'm
recommend maybe singing at the university. I know you don't really go to the university if you're poor, so people do have money there.
Okay. Yeah.
It's also the-
and
Neverwinter isn't so much of a. I'll throw some DM stuff in here. The Neverwinter's not so much of a place for commerce as it is craftsmanship. So they export a lot of their stuff. is what it is. So they don't
I've
have.
never been to Neverwinter.
So that I mean, I'm playing the wrong character for this particular city, but so if you gather enough information, you'd probably be able to figure out that you could maybe make a decent living down on the docks, up in the Black Lake district. That is the noble district. So there's a lot of richy assholes there, but they might also just shout at you to get off the lawn.
I'll go to the docks.
Okay. You guys all leave?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the inn.
Okay. As everybody leaves, I would like each of you to roll a perception check.
Yeah, I mean, we've been followed this whole time.
Oh, even better.
Fuck.
Oh,
Horrible.
I just want out. I'm like a cat at the Fed. I want out. I need out of here. Those guys judging me. I need out of here. And it's like, but it's like Copperbraid doesn't even care that I'm there. He's not judging me at all. But it's like, I gotta get out of here. I'm a disappointment in my clan. I gotta get out of here.
So Antonio and Ash are the first to notice it. Eventually, Escher, you see it, and Sarah. Torval, you're looking at the ground. I don't know. You guys come out, and as you start to turn towards the way of to walk back, like towards the inn or whatever, over near standing. So like Copper Braids is like right around here. Standing about here is a woman that tattooed on her cheek. Ash, you see a diamond. And she's hand out
At us?
a similar looking gun in your direction.
Oh, that.
I do like to know
bitch.
that
You do
Sarah,
also-
every time she's in the streets, she's always singing, and her lute's out.
So you're playing the battle theme right now.
I am playing the battle
you-
right now.
You do notice though
It's the
that
Final Fantasy VII battle theme. As soon as she sees her, the screen, she makes like the
yeah. You do notice though that this is not the woman that you think it is.
No, but I know that they are related or affiliated.
Yep. And that's where we're going to end the
Ending it
session.
there. Yep,
Lovely.
that's a good cliffhanger. I have a lot of explaining to do to you guys.
I mean, as long as we don't gotta kill this lady in the middle of a city.
I
If
mean,
we
I
can
think
get
we
like
do.
20 more spider eyes, though.
I mean,
I'm completely
should
okay with going and killing them as long as they don't fucking run away again.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh, let's just make our career just completely derail the story. Just hunting face fighters.
Hunting
Honestly-
face spiders, and then eventually we come down here and we buy ourselves a ship.
Honestly, Antonio was probably gonna like go to the tavern or something and ask if there's any like contracts or something for anything around. That was one of the things I was gonna do after we went to Copper Braids. Because like nobody
This
wants
is
to be at the
insane.
tavern before noon. That's just
I'm making a new
Character
channel, by the way.
development.
Just another new fun channel I'm making real fast, too. I'm going to start posting the pictures of the monster you guys have faced so far. So you can
Oh, nice.
sweet.
get a better view of a bigger view than the tiny little circles.
Nice.
And I don't know if anybody saw what I wrote this morning. Or, was it this morning or last night?
I don't know.
I don't know. But, yeah, I think it was last night. Any of the members of the group that either I've mentioned what they are or that you guys have guessed race-wise, I've been adding next to their name.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Not all of them, though, because some of you have guessed and have guessed wrong.
For like the NPCs that we met in the guild?
Yep, the guild NPCs, and I might actually start adding on to their adding next to that also their what their class is. If you
I'm
guys
just
like,
curious if,
So
it's like a
Tug
little
is an
mini game now.
alchemist or if he's like another thing. Judging by the picture, I don't think he is, but who knows?
Like either an alchemist or an artificer.
No,
Didn't this-
no. Oh, which one has the little mechanical friends? Battlesmith?
That was Artificer.
That's the no.
Yeah.
It's one of the subclasses of Artificer. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. They have the Steel Defenders.
Yeah.
I'm just mad that I didn't get a chance to use
You
my
go to the
inspiration.
bathroom.
Oh, well.
You did.
You added
Yeah.
my
You
quote?
could at the end right here, and you could see
could have
it.
used it for perception right there.
All right. Well, I guess let's do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna waste it.
I'm calling
can't
him
roll.
densely shelled.
I can't roll lower than a 1.
Right.
You can roll another though.
Oh, Morks.
There you
I can
go.
tell.
Hey,
I can tell
you
you
saw
what
it at
Morks is.
Mark's
you saw it at the same time that Antonio and Ash did.
He's a Morks is a Triton.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh, then he's a sea elf.
He's
Wait,
a
he's-
Loxodon.
He's not a Triton. Oh wait, that's right. MTG is a part of this. I didn't even think of that.
Well, one of them's a water ganassi.
Yeah,
I already labeled that one because
Sapphire.
Yeah.
Ash guessed in their 0 session with her.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you actually said it during your recap last time.
No, I said mermaid. I called her a mermaid. 'cause What is Torval?
You said mermaid, but then you also said you could. No, you said what's her face lost Billy, and you said I couldn't remember which one was the water genasi. So you still said it, not technically in recap. You still said her name.
Oh, what's her name? The Ashara?
Kishara.
Yeah.
Kishara?
You
Isn't
always
she
forget the kid part.
Isn't she a Aesimer?
Nope.
Oh no, she has elfin ears. I just missed that.
She doesn't. Those are human.
Who's the person that's under Natix and above Bryn?
That's the person that none of you know the name of because all you saw of her, besides seeing her at the mess hall, when she came through the portal, walked up to Matt and slapped him across the face.
Oh yeah.
That's right. I remember that.
But-
Okay.
She hasn't been introduced yet, so that's why she doesn't have a name.
She's drow though. 'Cause
She's
you
drow,
said,
okay.
You said they were both drow.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
you said that when we were at the table.
Kishara is human then.
I technically can't edit that.
Hmm.
So I'll figure out a way to add it below that. Oh, here we go. Edit.
But
message.
Morks, if we're doing MTG, I mean, I can't think of the name of
There
them.
we go. So you have that she's a drow, but you don't have her name yet.
No, I've got all the information I need. Her name is Drow. Other guys,
Antonio
Drow.
has all the information he needs. She slapped Matchroom. That was funny as hell.
Yeah, that's
Comes
the only
in,
reason
doesn't
why
say
I'm not,
shit. Just
I'm not entirely opposed to her
Merfolk.
because
He's a merfolk.
she did-
No? What the fuck is he? That's like
He's
all
a-
the aquatic races.
like
He's a werefish.
Saladin or something.
A werefish. He's an actual mermaid. He's a merman. Merman, Dad. Merman.
He's like a whatever the fuck that's called.
No, those
I don't know,
are
Sahagin are like
A Vidalkin?
Yeah.
they're more reptilian than that.
Yeah.
More
yeah,
reptilian.
those are like a
Vidalkin
reptilian
are more
fish.
like
Yeah.
alien.
They're like-
I'm
yeah, they're
listing
like
the
squirrels.
fishes that I know.
I think that's what your guys' problem is, that you're listing fishes.
Yeah.
He has literally gills on his cheek.
No, that's well, he has gills on his neck.
Is that Morks you're talking about?
Yeah.
More-
Yeah.
Yep.
And has a fin for hair.
Yeah.
That would be aquatic.
Well, yes.
Question mark aquatic.
But that doesn't mean that he's not some kind of because how many different worlds are we actually pulling from? We have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Because you said
we
it's-
know at least the magic one purely because, fucking
Well, didn't-
Loxodon man
Could
said
be
it.
a-
Yeah, didn't Loxodon say that he and Morks came from the same realm? So he's
Yep.
from
Could
isn't he
he-
from
Vidalkin?
he's from Ravnica? He's from
Vidalkin?
Ravnica too. He's from Ravnica too. So just search.
He is from Ravnica, yep.
races.
Ravnica. Okay, I thought my
Is it a
brain said
Vidalkin?
Ravnica, but I was like, no, that's not right. But it was right. So my conscious brain is
No.
stupid.
Nope.
Semi-hybrid?
There you go.
Hey.
Read
That's
from enough
brilliant.
read from enough wiki articles. We'll find it.
Yep.
I'm looking at the actual Goldmaster's Guide to Ravnica and looking.
Yep.
And I knew it could be a Vidalkin or a Simic hybrid.
Yeah, but Vidalkins have like alien-like heads,
I don't know.
and they don't have a lot of stuff on them. They're very clean and neat and pristine, for the most part.
Right.
Technically, if he remembered, Antonio could could probably kind of guess what Kishara is. But it's something that happened all the way in Zero Session.
Oh, we didn't have Kashara on our team.
Mm-mm.
We had Sapphire.
Yeah, neither one of Sum or Antonio would remember that. I'm gonna be honest.
I know what race Kara is. That's all I'll say.
All right. We good to head out now?
Yeah,
Does that help some?
I gotta head out.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now he gets
Session.
it.
Thank you. Wait, what happened?
Now some gets it.
Yeah, she's Kalishtar.
There you go.
Oh, the twin souled.
Yeah.
I never got that one. I was reading up on that class and it was just so confusing to me. I was like, what?
It's really good
I'm
for
I have to look up the spelling of that.
our druid
Alright,
has
well-
it.
I was gonna do it. I'm like, oh crap.
I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later.
All right.
All right.
Let's see ya.
See
Have
you
fun
guys.
working.
I'm not working anymore.
I quit. I quit in protest.
No. I just had to do that one thing that took like way longer than it should have. Later.
Well,
You guys have a good one.
Later, Travis.
You too.
All right, so thanks everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Tomorrow there is no organized chaos, sadly. We're taking another week off. Keep an eye out for announcement for when we'll be live with that next. Yeah, I don't really stream all that much. My capture card's fucked, and I feel like trying to fix it. So, yeah, I'm not doing much other streaming, and yeah, so keep an eye out on Twitter for any other announcements for other games or D&D. Everybody have a good couple weeks. All right, later.